Yo, what's going on, Daniel? Yo. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Yeah, shout out to y'all. Happy Wednesday. And we're gonna be talking about this. Main topic is gonna be about 50 Cent. Mad. What's going on? Big man, AZ, what's going on? Big up yourself. 50 Cent mad at Little Meech. Because this is why we know why the breakup is going on in the whole cancel the whole BMF TV show and all that. Because Little Meech dating Rick Ross's daughter. I already know, big up family. Shout out to you and your family, the whole thing. And I mean, y'all living life. You already see what I'm saying? Live life, my guy. You already know. Yeah. Yeah, man. But yeah, it's still some jealousy though. What I'm just saying, like, damn. 50 really mad at a thing for that? So obviously, I mean, like, come on, yo. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because I know you're a family guy. You know what I mean? AZ. You think, 50 Cent should be mad at Little Meech or any type of way for dating, Rick Ross's daughter or whatever. You know what I mean? What's going on between them two? Because I'm like, damn, they young. We pops, we parents, we can't be getting, in these kids' lives. That's their, that's what they like. That's what they want. You know what I'm saying? It's what they want to do. Let them have fun. Right? Stay out of it. They grown. Like, it's grown. I think you're like, I don't know who these people. He's a grown-ass man. Leave them alone. You know what I mean? Shit. I mean, if Meech wants Rick Ross' daughter, let him have Rick. Like, he should have, like, if his game is like that, and he think he could have any woman, like, shit. Not saying it like that, like, that, you know what I mean? But, let me correct myself, because I don't want to know, nobody out here coming at me saying, oh, shit. But, yeah, I gotta watch how I talk on this YouTube, but for real. Yeah, you gotta stay out of this, man. 50 Cent gotta chill out. Chill the hell out, broski. You know what I mean? You gotta let. I mean, I think they're a good couple. I think they look good together. You know what I mean? About people. You get paid. Right. He's always doing that, starting shit and sharing shit to get paid. For real, right? It's like he does. The 50 Cent does start a drama for that. What up, big bro? I know you got your coffee. I'm gonna get my Appleton ready, sir. I got my cup. Tonight. You know what I mean? Pink champagne glass, Dipset style. You know what I mean? Yeah, but yeah, man. They gotta stay out of each other's, kids' life, personal lives. 50 Cent, what we doing? What we mad at? You know what I mean? If he wants to push up on Ross's daughter, let him do it. What's up, Rice?
Just chilling. Ever since that video dropped of 50 saying that when that dude saying that 50 boosted my record career by putting me out there talking about all owing money and
yeah.
Ever since that, I don't believe a damn thing. 50 Cent, whenever he beef with somebody, I think there's an alternative motive.
Him and Rick Ross, though, him and Rick Ross, they never liked each other.
They might not have ever, but they might have also been planning this forever. We ain't gonna never like each other, but we gonna make a lot of money.
Right, yeah, it's true, because that's what they do. True.
Mean, how is Rick Ross still even? Can somebody tell me when the last good album he had?
Rice is fucker, you know. Rice, you're gonna talk about the daughter, Rice. We know.
I don't
Rice,
even the daughter cute. I can't talk about her because I don't know nothing about her, just like I don't know nothing
they
about
look good
Meech's
together. I
son.
think they look good together. I mean, I don't have a
Yeah,
problem. You know what I mean? Like
that's
shit.
them.
You know what I mean? So I mean, like, but I understand where Meech is coming from. And I mean, if a nigga wanna date him, if I understand what you know what I mean, Rasta coming from. If a nigga dating my daughter, I'm gonna have to be cool with the dad if it's gonna be a family. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Just like what you said, Rice, the one kid, you know what I mean, introduce himself to you. You know what I mean? And he's just a young kid. You know what I'm saying?
50,
So
50 takes things personally. Like people do stuff like he's dating her so that 50 will be upset. That's the way I'm
yeah,
taking. That's what I'm taking from it. Does that make sense? Yeah. He
yeah,
always somebody will do something and 50 will take it like, oh, they're doing this to get mad to show me out or to pick on me. He makes it all about him a lot.
he does. I ain't gonna lie. That's what I don't like. That's what I don't like about him. You could switch the whole scenario on him, all about him, and that's not cool.
And he don't got a child in the deal. These are the children. These ain't even the dudes. And it ain't like Meech is over there talking bad about 52. Uh, Rick Ross.
I think Meech is just chilling, doing his thing. Like Meech ain't really like you know what I mean. Meech ain't want to do this. He said he's like I'm just chilling,
Right.
but he mad. And that's why I wouldn't even be if I was 50 Cent. I wouldn't be mad at that.
Not at all.
I mean that's their thing. So obviously you're gonna have to talk to him eventually. You know what I mean? Because if he's dating your daughter or your son, you're gonna have to talk to him eventually. You know what I mean? It's a business.
But it,
You're gonna have to see each other. I don't know why he mad about
I don't need.
because
I have not a clue.
and that's why in this world it's like people don't like see something like that. They want like you can't be mad. You're just trying to make. I think you're trying to over here trying to make money for real. Yo, play with us, yo. Real shit. That's like what he did with last dude. But
Right.
Meech. I don't know. I think this might be a stunt to make Meech viral by 50 Cent.
But,
I don't
but
think
me,
they go.
only thing Meech said is I didn't snitch. I never have and never will. And I thought to myself, well, that's awkward because you was sleeping with a federal informant, you know. But at the same time, that gets you off of shit because you slept with her. That doesn't get everybody else off,
So
you
you say,
know.
so you saying that's where the snitching part
That's
comes.
where I think that's where it stems from. But um again, if you got a federal, let me take it back to my day. Or let's just say it's cartel today or Italian mob today. What happens to that woman once they find out she's a federal informant, chef?
They're gonna bail her out and kill her ass.
They got she gonna have to change names and go into hiding for real because they finna come do something. They is
Even,
not gonna be like Beach.
yeah, but Meech did a lot of time though. He could have just gave some money up, gave some of his own drugs up, like you know what I mean. And then like what he did, like what 25?
I think so.
Yeah, so that's a lot of time. Or 20 years. I mean, not 25. He did 20 years.
Yeah.
So I mean, we gotta think like right. That's a long time.
And look, we got to be over it. And even me too. That's what I was even saying to myself, man. We got to be over it. That man is old now. All that beefing and playing in the streets
Yeah,
and
we gotta
whatever
cut
he
that out.
did.
Yeah, we gotta cut that out.
Yeah, we got to.
Cut that out. That's crazy. I agree with you. Right. That is absolutely berserk and crazy. We gotta cut.
Because we got people thinking that that's black culture and that's not black culture.
Or that's Latin or you know what I mean Puerto Rican culture.
Yep.
The big Meech. I don't know, nigga. Your mom. I don't know what happened. Your mom must be cheating. I don't know what's going on. One of y'all niggas dark. One of y'all niggas light skin.
Yeah, they probably ain't got the same daddies, but
Yeah, they don't. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think because he never showed his daddy at the side of the I don't think Terry and him got the same dad. You know,
I'm just like, oh man, they done throw Meech. I was hoping Meech didn't even say nothing, because if I was Meech, I wouldn't even responded to that shit. I'd been like, oh well, what's up, Ross? This nigga tripping. And when he gets some sense, we'll talk again. But until then, he don't want to talk to me. He want to make entertainment. So I'm gonna let him and his fans be highly entertained, and they just gonna wait on what I got to say. And every time I come to the mic, they gonna think I talked about that, and I'm gonna be talking about something else. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll be saying the same thing too.
I wouldn't even acknowledge it. I would not tell my son, you date who you want to date. Damn what 50 say.
Right,
He don't run this household. He run
right.
his household. He can't even get his own kids to do nothing. He worried about my child doing. Boy, go on somewhere. Now, if Meech come out and say that, it's gonna be a problem. If Meech say, why don't you get a relationship with your kids and all your old artists that are mad at you before you come to me with this and somebody you don't like?
No, because 50 Cent was acting like he's Little Meech daddy. I mean, like the nigga real daddy is home. My nigga, like relax yourself. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I'm saying. But he don't got his own children. I tell him, say, man, raise your own children. I got mine, you get yours.
Right. Nigga just gotta
You know
like,
what I'm saying?
you know, Meech. 50 Cent
And
is
and even at that, when people saw, man, people been going back dooring Ross, even not back dooring them, they been doing it on the internet. I don't seen so many TikTok videos of random dudes that say they grew up with Rick Ross, and they saying he ain't did none of that shit he was telling y'all he did. He lied to all y'all. He is not that guy.
I don't know.
He ain't never been that guy.
He ain't never been that guy though. We know. He the nigga that helped.
Ever.
He the nigga that helped the dope man get some weed in the jail.
Yeah. They're like out
Ain't
the
nothing wrong
shit
with
out
that.
of Rick Ross right
Ain't nothing
now.
wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that though. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
and some niggas, how you think these niggas get their stakes on their phones to make videos in jail? Nigga like Rick Ross. We got a lot of Rick Ross around this motherfucker right now. Look at these niggas that are doing like, you know what I mean? I don't know if they're gonna do it now that Trump's in power or the new whatever. You see what I'm saying? But or you know how the security is. But these dudes, they got phones in jail. Because it's a Rick Ross. There's a Rick Ross in every city, every jail.
Yep. In every jail.
Everywhere there's a jail. Because guess what? There's a motherfucker that's not getting paid. There's somebody getting more hours than somebody. And what's going on?
No, they pay. No, Chef. But one thing I can say about them jail people, they always looking for people. They can't keep people because of the inmates.
Mm-hmm.
They don't. A lot of the people don't want to follow the system of the inmates, and a lot of them are women, and they can't keep them because they get pregnant by the inmates. So they be doing all kind of stuff. They constantly busting women for doing stuff, getting dope in, cigarettes, phones, getting pregnant.
Them niggas just do it too. Yeah, they be paying them big money, bro. They be paying
Yeah,
them
they
big
pay them. I
big
would,
money.
like I said, I would do it too if they could pay me enough to where I could borrow myself out of jail, retire, and take whatever I had in court. They probably gonna give me probation.
Yo, one dude came out of jail, bro. He was bragging to the news, said that he paid 20 racks to get it, 20 to get his laptop. You know what I mean? Just for a day or a night. That is crazy. Just to get his laptop, that is wow.
Man, it's dudes on the internet right now that people are like, how did you get out of jail? It's people that bought their kids. It's people that bought their wives and families' houses from inside the jail, y'all. They moving stuff inside the jail. They say it's nothing like the free world, especially when you get into commerce, when you get to selling stuff. The most deadliest person in jail is a person that can get cigarettes but don't smoke
them. Right.
They say it's like $20 a cigarette. That's $200 a pack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a Rick Ross in every, like, listen, there's a Rick Ross. This is the whole jail system is full of Rick Rosses. That's what I'm saying. That's why 50 really can't. I don't know. Right now, him hating on Rick Ross so much, he gotta leave that shit alone. He gotta leave that shit alone. You know.
He's always gonna. But one thing about 50, once he knows he can pick on you, and you ain't gonna do nothing, well then, a bunch of these guys made physical threats to 50 when he was coming up. And once he figures out you ain't gonna do nothing, that's why he do Ja Rule like that all the time. You remember when he was in the BAT Awards and Ja Rule said he was gonna slap him when he seen him? And so 50 walked through the crowd at the BAT Awards while the beat was playing. But I'm trying to see if somebody see me. Him and Rick Ross had that kind of exchange too. So, Rick Ross done been into it with a little bit of everybody. T.I. them was down there in Miami. And he was into it with Rick Ross.
Yeah. I can't believe he's jealous and mad over that relationship.
I can't either. That's stupid as hell. And that's why I say I think he's just trolling.
Yeah, I think it's just to put help out. I don't know. Maybe he's doing this to help Meech up.
Yeah, I don't help the TV series or something. They gonna back it up a little bit. And
what's going on, maybe bro? My God.
Maybe it done. What's up, Bronze? Maybe it done fell in the ratings a little bit or something, so they need to get back up there, Chef.
Yeah.
So what he gonna do is he gonna talk bad about him so they can see and tell them it might not come out. So everybody's like, oh, and then it comes back out. We gonna do it now. And everybody's like, all right. So now you got, you know what I'm saying? People going to see exactly what that first episode about.
Right. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't because I wouldn't even be mad at a nigga. Like, damn, shit, that nigga hook up with your daughter was shit. I'm pretty sure he hook up with girls that, Loyal Banks try to get with her, Tony Yayo. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Not me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But 50 Cent, 50 got to chill out, yo. He got to chill out with that. He got to chill out with that.
Yeah, he's awful.
He wilding. Not gonna lie to y'all. He is definitely wilding. But Rick Ross that's how I said Rick Ross is chilling. He's doing the most. But I'm gonna go with at a certain age. You niggas is at a certain age, bro. Damn, y'all niggas older than us. You know what I mean? We ain't even young niggas. This how y'all niggas acting?
Yeah, we never did really grow up.
Yeah, really?
Everybody's still living in their glory day. That's why I say I had to catch myself too, man. I'm still trying to live in my glory day. It's over.
Like he had extension in his hair. I don't like his hair. That's crazy.
It's over. And that's why I say, man, I'm not even gonna go to the, like I say, I'm going to the bar and stuff with people. Nah, if they can't come by here or we can't be at the house hanging out, ain't no use in. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Listen, this nigga can't be mad, bro. This nigga can't be mad. That's wild. Well, he didn't. He's not really mad. He just exposed the situation. You know what I mean? But I'm like, damn, what year was that? That looked like that. That even looked like before the BMF TV show. You see what I'm saying? Like that looked like some old, prom shit. So that means
the whole thing that what I got out of it, everything that came out, 50. If he's mad about that, he hid it by saying Meech did something funny to get out of jail.
Yeah,
that's what and with me saying I didn't tell on nobody, never told on nobody, and never will. When me said that, I thought, oh, that's what this is about. Because 50 was running his mouth about Meech got out too early. That ain't how.
But he knew Meech was getting out. He's the one that told everybody when Meech was getting out. So why is he acting like that? That's what I'm saying. He's a part of the shit too. He look like an hypocrite. Bro, you knew the man was getting
he probably is kind of hurt that Meech is messing with Ross because he don't mess with Ross.
Yeah.
But it's not like.
But he should know that's Meech. That's how he is. He's always been like that. You know what I mean? That's how he is. Look, and you see it, he hook up with everybody. You know what I mean? He sold drugs to everybody. You know what I mean? Like that's
Yeah.
him.
And and Ross can't really 50. You so vital water, bro. Ain't nobody touching you. Like for real. Nobody's touching you. Ross ain't touching you like that.
Right. You need to relax with that.
Well, Ross had problems in his own neighborhood. They don't even like him in his own neighborhood for whatever reason. He can't even have his car show no more. So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Leave that man alone.
But
I'm mad at the world for real, for real, for real.
and he's not even smart enough to keep people away from his house. That's one thing I would definitely do is keep people away from my house. If I had that much, I wouldn't have no car show. I wouldn't care what celebrities it was. You get away from my house.
Right.
I'm not bringing these people here. I got too much to lose. We're gonna have a car show I can rent out somewhere. I'll get an Airbnb mansion. Shoot, y'all come over there and let's have a mansion party. But I'm not doing it at my house.
That photos look like old photos though. You know, and
But they look old. Well, not really, because Rick Ross looked thin in that one.
yeah. Actually, yeah, you're right, you're right. So that
And I
yeah,
know he been trying to lose weight because you know Rick Ross sick. Like for real.
that nigga been so thin for the longest time, right? So I almost forgot he was fat. I swear to God.
Yeah, that nigga sick.
Yeah. That's one thing I get that nigga though. Niggas thought he wasn't a diet, call him fat. That nigga take care of his health.
Yeah.
I mean, but Ross, 50 Cent, gotta leave that alone because if my son out there even banging a nigga that I never get along with daughter from back in the days, like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? All you gotta say
Yeah.
when you find out Rice is better than, you know what I mean? You better not bring that girl there. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, me and the girl, I don't do the children, dog.
Yeah.
I don't do the children at all under no circumstance. Let me make this very clear. I don't do the children. Say, Chef, me and you could be fighting.
Right.
But if Janine needed something, even though we don't get along, if I seen Janine in despair, I would still help Janine. She don't have nothing to do with us.
Right.
She's a child.
Stop it. My God, what's going on with it?
What's up, Stamp?
Yeah, I mean for real, but
And I'm just saying that's the way I operate. You know,
you tripping out
I
there.
might have talked about how a person treats their child and stuff on here, but I've never taken shots at a nigga child on here like some people do. That's just some off
Yeah,
limit.
overboard. Yeah, overboard.
Off
But
limit.
you know, I don't know. I guess. I mean, what would 50? Okay, how would 50? That's all I know. The whole shit with 50 Cent. How would 50 Cent feel if his son started even dating her? Like, you know, say, you know what, fuck it, man. This makes my dad mad. I'm just gonna fuck with Rose, but he wouldn't do that. That's I know that shit is fake.
Yeah,
That shit is fake. That with him and his son shit. Every now and then they have some fake drama on the internet. That shit fake as hell.
yeah. I'm just saying it's awful awkward. I'm not so sure if I can say just fake like that, but hey, y'all don't find that awkward, y'all. That he be mad at. I thought for real, you would think that what you call it had done something to 50. Meech had done something to 50, but
Yeah,
not being around his son's girlfriend, daddy. That's stupid.
that's fuck. That don't make no sense, my nigga. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. What is he on? Come on, yo.
And like I say, you know me in my heart of hearts, I don't trust 50 no ever since that boy made that video to say, nah, 50 really called me and said, look, this is what we gonna do.
Right.
I'm gonna tell them, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We gonna act like you
I'm
own
gonna
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them this, and this is how you respond. So you don't have to. So your money, he said, yeah, he got his money back fast too. You know, it was
And
time.
the album sold.
Yeah,
And the album was selling, nigga. That shit was great.
yeah.
I
Now
remember.
50 talking about you and you're an artist that can't sell your own album, like Ja Rule. That's just you. I mean, Murder Inc. just kind of fell apart. That's what you asked me. Murder Inc. just, I don't know what happened to them. It just seemed like they just kind of fell apart to me. You know what I'm saying?
All that, not fun. It's like they all have issues with each other and I don't know, certain things. And, I just think when Herb was got started sleeping with Ashante, that's where everything went sour.
Yeah,
And then what I mean. That shit is crazy. Really,
but
really.
Rick Ross, I haven't heard him in a long time. If he still is relevant in the rap game, I didn't even think he was trying to be in the rap game no more. I thought he was more of an older cat. So I was like, okay, y'all can have it. I had my run and I made my money. I'm chill. Because I just thought Ross don't be in a lot of stuff. That's one thing I can say about him. He really don't be in a lot of stuff.
They've been making fun of. They be beefing with Banks. 50 been beefing with I'm not Banks. 50 been beefing with Rick Ross since the G Unit days. And Banks, and
Yeah,
used to take beer shots at him. Like they used to kill him. They used to take beer shots at him. I'm like, y'all still
yeah.
beating up. Y'all still beating up on Ross? Like y'all crazy, yo.
I thought they was gonna fight, but I didn't think Ross really wanted to fight 50. 50 kind of bull. You know, he's kind of big. Ross don't look that fit.
Yeah, 50 went out and start working out. Niggas start. Rick Ross start went and working out too. That shit was funny, funny.
Yeah, it was two fights I thought was gonna happen. One fight I knew was gonna happen that was mad that didn't happen. Chris
Yeah,
Brown and Soldier Boy. I want to see Chris Brown beat the brakes off Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy ain't had but one fight in his life, and he stole off on somebody. That's all he talk about. I hit a dude so hard. But he did. I guess he killed some people that came in his house too or something. At one point in time when he got jacked or something, but that
he was
gonna have
shooting.
people around his house. But yeah, that you
Rick
know what
Ross.
I'm saying. Yeah.
I thought that's how Rick Ross was soft. That's all that extra Crip Triple C shit, and nobody came
Yeah.
up. Them niggas bully that nigga dog all the way. Like when I said they bullied him, they bullied him. You know what I mean? They've
I
been taking.
mean,
I thought that shit would have been over. The man daughter is at what age?
T.I.
Little Meech is
T.I.
what?
didn't say too much. He just said, look, all this tongue wrestling gonna have me snapping. I'm telling you.
But I'm just saying, Meech, what age? Like really, they in their 20s. You know what I mean? Like, come on, 50, like grow up, bro. Let them do whatever they want to do. Bro, that's wild. That's why I think this is some shit to help out Meech. I don't think he's gonna be mad at Meech because Meech fucking with Rick Ross like that with all that. Um, they signed a contract, and that's crazy because this was supposed to be the last BMF. I just think it's a stunt because this is the last BMF episode on Stars. So I just think it is because people say he gonna cancel. He's not gonna cancel. It's the last episode. It's a lot. My bad. It's the last season.
Yeah.
So why would he cancel the last season? And he's making more money when he's making more money than Meech, than Big Meech. You know what I mean? So I just think it's what it is. What Rice said. He's doing this to put some light on Big Meech. You know what I mean?
Or Chef, he's saying, look, if you mess with somebody I don't mess with, I won't mess with you.
But he been saying that. He been saying that from back in the days, from Ja Rule days. You mess with Ja on Freaky Tie. Not my bad, not Black Shot, but whatever that them niggas is from Queens. Herb Gotti. Yeah, he never had a problem with Shante.
Yeah.
But he said, I'm not fucking with you. So he's always been like that. If you mess with that person, I'm not fucking with you. If you talk to that person, I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not, especially when you're in taking photos and in this, like, you know what I mean? It's crazy. But you can't really be mad. It's the end of what else were you was gonna do? Meech, if you know what I mean, like really and truly, these people are probably backstab, you know what I mean, 50 shit. give Meech a bag on net and put him on Netflix. You see what I'm saying? Rewrite
Right.
after that. You're right, right. You know that's how they do it, and give us a 5 or 6 episodes.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And have him come out of jail like real shit. So he better, you know what I mean? Cause they in this time, it's not like, you know what I mean, back in the early 2000s or the early late 90s or the early 90s where, you know what I mean, shit like that, niggas ain't get put on. You know what I mean? You come out of jail, you have to work your way back up. Nowadays, you come out of jail, you don't have to work your way up like that. You got money waiting on you. You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Crazy. But
yeah, but they was hustled up, so he should have money all over the place.
yeah.
Yeah.
Meech, if he wanted to, he could get a Netflix deal and just say, you know what, 50, all right, is what you're doing. He could work on it. You know what I mean? Because 50's got a lot of haters. You don't run Stars, you work for Stars Network. You see what I'm saying? This is why Fat Joe got his own, you know what I mean, own shit on Stars right now, too. But like, he just got to chill out with that. You know what I mean? He got to chill out with that. Because they, like, in today's era, right, you know, they will call up Meech. If they put Jake Paul and Mike Tyson with that garbage fight, they will give Meech a bag, you know what I mean, for his story, bro, and rewrite it different. They won't even use his son. You know what I mean? They'll just get some light skin, you know what I mean, a half black, half Puerto Rican nigga or whatever. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Netflix will deal with this shit grimy than how 50 Cent deal with it. You know what I mean? The bodies, everything. The killing. You see what I'm saying? There'll be more Puerto Ricans. There'll be more Puerto Ricans because they'll have more time. All of that. There'll be more cartel involved.
But I just think it's childish. So I wonder if 50's trolling.
No, but with the thing, I could understand with the thing stamped with the what do you call it? 50 Cent with the Ja Rule and situation, cause them niggas trolled him. You gotta understand, they trolled him. When he got shot, like all the shit you see 50 Cent do, they trolled 50 like black. Was it Black Child? Food stamp. But yo, they trolled him, yo. The loyal bank that's why they like, and this is before he had his old G Unit squad. That's why it's like G Unit started my own gang. And I mean, he was talking to them niggas. That's who he was talking to. Murder Inc. and them. Like, fuck y'all. I try to take my, like, you know what I mean? I started my own thing. That's what he was talking about. That nigga, when he got shot 9 times, that nigga trolled the fuck out of him dirty. But niggas wasn't paying attention to some of the shit that Ja was saying and the album. The very, very venture, like, and you know what I mean? You guys don't understand, yo. It was crazy. There's a lot of shit that was.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So the shit, it might look petty to say, oh, you know what I mean? Fuck Irv, you die, R.I.P. You know what I mean? I'm smoking on the Irv Gruddy pack. But if that nigga would have died when he's thinking, damn, and I got shot 9 times, them niggas are laughing at me. Imagine if I would have died. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you gotta understand, Irv is not innocent, dog. Irv Gotti's not innocent. That I can understand.
He didn't say nothing about Irv, did he?
Mm-hmm. He said he's smoking on the Irv Gotti pack, and he was smoking what was he smoking? One of them hookah things.
Oh, that's messed up.
Yo, he's serious, dog. So, but yeah, but I can't understand him with that. You know what I mean? If niggas that you know or so-called knew, you know what I mean, shot me 9 times. You see what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? Even though they don't talk about it, that's what I said. Niggas say 50 Cent snitch, but really, that's one thing he don't really talk about. But he knows. It's like, yeah, Irv, remember when them niggas, you see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? When y'all was laughing at me when that shit happened to me? And I just learn, you know what I mean? Get him, you know what I mean? Learn to walk, all that shit. You think about all that, bro. You think about all that. So even when you got money, you still kind of got that memory in you at that night. You see what I'm saying? When them niggas pull up on you. and you survive.
Yep.
So that I kind of give him that. Herb Gotti, them niggas is not innocent. He knew them niggas who try to kill 50. You know what I mean? Real shit. Real shit. But people that don't know, you know what I mean, that, as I said, today know if back then was this now where everybody could have catch on to everything on the albums because everybody's out there doing vlogs or whatever, they would have been seeing about. You know what I mean? That's why 50 Cent came out. And then he was hot because then like, damn, he talking about them niggas. We taught them niggas, you see what I'm saying, right? With some gangster, you know what I mean? But Irv and them niggas was more gangster than Rick Ross. I'm gonna give that to you. You know what I mean? That's why they had to change their name because they was on an investigation. There was some shit going on in their crew, the murder. That's why they fell apart for a while. But, you know, that's why 50 was laughing at them. Because they was laughing at him too. I mean, I got 9 bullets and the nigga laughing at me. You think I'm gonna feel sorry for him when it's his time to go? Reality, nigga. Real shit. So that, but I don't know what his problem. It's not like he got a. Rick Ross is just a CEO that probably didn't get it. You know what I mean? Bringing up like upon a weed firm or something and said no or bust his nigga, bust some nigga that he know in the jail cell. I don't know, maybe allegedly. I'm not saying that, but why you want to hit Ross is not a street nigga. It's not like Ross is Irv Gotti. Irv Gotti is street dude. Yeah, I mean that Murder Inc. shit is real. That's why nobody ain't really. You see only certain people. You only see nobody major like. You know, when certain artists die, you'll see certain politicians and certain, you know what I mean? When Irv Gotti died, only certain niggas you see RIP because niggas know his background. You know what I mean? He's one of them niggas. They was under the investigation for the longest time.
Yeah.
Change their name to Murder Inc. to just the Inc.
But that was you don't know who started that investigation, right?
50?
No.
Joke. Who? I'm joking.
Jay Prince.
Jay Prince?
Yeah.
Mm.
From what I understand, Jay Prince and Jay-Z. See, all these guys was gonna make their own distribution company because they got tired of using their distribution company because they wouldn't accept their albums. Like you had to make an album.
Yeah, Jay-Z's salty though.
Distribution. Before they sent the distribution, they had to okay it. And so they wouldn't have to okay it if they had their own distribution center. I think it was E40 them, Sick With It Records. It was all the labels. And something happened, from what I understand, this is just allegedly. Something happened where they think Jay-Z and Jay Prince told the people the plan that they was making. And that's when all these record companies started going under investigation. You got to think, who else went down right when Murder Inc. fell down? Who else was going down?
Hey, Food Stamp. Yeah, I know you know this too. The nigga Jay-Z right in line. The nigga Jay-Z behind all of this major beef that's going on. He a pussy, I swear to God. You know what I mean? These niggas
No Limit went away. Who else fell down? Only one was still alive was Cash Money. No Limit went away. Sick With It really went away. Death Row went away. Y'all gotta think about all these record labels went away at the same time. Think about what I'm saying.
See Jay-Z? Jay-Z giving information.
Jay-Z, who a lot of people had really never heard of. Like I said, I'm not saying he wasn't world renowned. What I'm saying was we just didn't hear about it like that. Jay-Z all of a sudden owns the 40/40 Club.
Right.
He's that large.
Jay-Z though, he have a lot of and I'm hearing about Jay-Z. He low key mad at Drake, right? He started a lot of beef. I'm starting to notice too. But he kind of like them niggas that he told beef, he started shit and hide his hand. So now, right? Because you know, right? Him, right? Everything at the Super Bowl, I was his call. You see what I'm saying? So you make what happened to the people that was doing the Super Bowl with John Jackson and them motherfuckers was around? What happened to them people, y'all? Bring them people back, bro.
They don't do them no more
Bring them
because
people.
those artists, they can't. They don't do things. You can't. When you know he got given it, it was already 40 been there.
Right.
Now I know that.
Hear me out.
Think I can't say
Them
that,
niggas,
but
them
those
niggas start
artists, they
shit.
don't want to do anything for free because once you do charity, once people start asking for charity all over the place.
Them niggas starting a lot of shit, yo. Jay-Z still low key mad. And he got like, I know he probably got a side on this too. Because no niggas, I don't know. I think Rose might still talk to Drake. I don't think Jay-Z fuck with Rick Ross like that no more. But I'm knowing that Jay-Z, it's like Jay-Z's making niggas beefing, pulling a lot of string with these niggas low key. Not 50 Cent though. Not 50 Cent. That's one thing. Even though 50 Cent does a lot of fucked up shit, and I understand why he does it, but these niggas can't really step to him like that. Real shit. Jay Z low key mad because you know what I mean. His Democrat people them know why you so interested back in the music. All of a sudden, are you back in interest because all your people are out of office? Like you got to see how they move. That's what I'm saying. There's only a little bit of them that's gonna survive, right? You know what I mean? What's her name is not. You're not gonna hear nothing for her for the 2025 like that. What's her name again? Megan Thee Stallion. You know what I mean for what she did. You know what I mean? You're probably gonna hear Cardi B because low key she a Trump fan. She act like she's not a Trump fan. You see what I'm saying? But you know what I mean? Jay Z, like, damn, he just dipping his hand back in everybody's spot. What happened, bro? I thought you was hanging with the politicians playing golf. You see what I'm saying? Don't think about it.
Uh,
I thought, you know what I mean? I thought he was hanging out. What happened? They're not inviting you to the golf course no more. You know what I mean? You playing puppet. You having Kendrick Lamar doing this weak ass shit. Like, leave it alone. Like, you still true what Rice said. Let that nigga throw some songs off the old album, my nigga. And just keep it like that. You know what I mean? And say two words. You might have to sing the whole song and, like, make it look like it's a mixtape or, like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, yo.
but I think Jay-Z finna reopen the 40 club. I was just looking at it.
But Jay-Z,
Said it closes after 20 years. That was in 2023 because people
Jay-Z,
said back then when he said something about uh well when did he get mad over an album or something and he had something to say?
man, Jay
Wasn't
Z's
that
always
20?
mad. He's always. I didn't know Jay Z. I didn't know Jay Z was always mad like that. Like he's always upset. I'm like, damn, Jigga be upset, but he don't even say nothing. He just low key stay behind him, mad and just. You see what I'm saying? That's what I said. I respect the nigga that's mad or come out. That's why I respect Biggie. Tell that
Yeah,
nigga.
but what did he finally come out and say? It was somebody he thought should have won the album of the year or something. And he finally came out and said something about black people and white people or something. And
Crazy.
that's the year again. Now it's closing. Hold on, wait a minute. You got all this money. This is supposed to be the spot and it's closing? Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right.
Jay Z gotta just stick to that politics, bro. And niggas ain't gonna really respect that in the game. Niggas ain't gonna really take that. You know what I mean? What he's doing right now, yes, but you know what I mean? Somebody like, and it's crazy because these young niggas ain't got it. That's why I said a rap game. For Kendrick to come and do this, and all these young rappers been around like that. Oh man, what is y'all doing? I told y'all the drill music scene is not happening. You know what I mean? Yeah,
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 that's
yeah, 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 yeah. You know, I had other little things to do. Then I'm like, shit. You know what I mean? I had nothing to really do early in the morning tomorrow.
what
Then
up,
Rice,
B.
we were chilling with Rice, and then we came on here. Well, biggest much respect to you, but
Yeah, and the only reason this is all alleged, what I'm saying, I'm
mm,
listening to a New York rap
yeah, you know that.
historian that's just he's been saying stuff again. I can't remember the dude on YouTube. I need to go find a channel so y'all can hear him. But
Mm,
uh he's just been saying stuff for a while, showing kind of evidence. Like he said, he can't prove none of it, but it's a little bit of evidence to doorkeeping. And his main thing is gatekeeping. People that keep people out of the industry and move people around. You know what I'm saying? He said it's a
Right.
lot of it. He
That's a
said
fact.
you would think it was the white people, but it's not. It be your own people sitting right
Niggas,
next to you.
Rice. Let me show you something, bro. Niggas will see you with some shit and they be like, damn, you got shit going on. I'm proud of you, man. And a nigga will pass you, bro, and see it, and some, you know what I mean, some Caucasian doing the same shit that you witness this. You know what I mean? And just put a name on it, and they be making the same. Them niggas whether go buy from, you know what I mean, or just, you know what I mean, start some shit to bring your shit down to make you look bad. You see what I'm saying? It's,
Yeah,
niggas, it's not white people. White people not telling you, hey, go tell them. You know what I mean? Go put bad things about them niggas. You know what I mean? Come here. You see what I'm saying? They expect, you
yeah,
know what I mean, to share the market. But it's niggas that fuck up the market. The niggas don't want to see other niggas in the market. Fuck up. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. I said you can't blame the Mexican people and you can't blame the Chinese people. Huh? You can't. That's what I mean. That's why they laugh. You think the Chinese people they're gonna be like, ha ha ha, we're gonna rent you. You're gonna let you come here and make money. You know what I mean? I saw this. This one lady start. You know what I mean? She was whatever. You know what I mean? Come compete with me and my girl, whatever. And she had something similar, but she had roti and then she had the shrimp. But she opened up beside them Chinese people, right? Beside the sushi house, right? And I go there all the time. The guy knows us, but I, you know what I mean? I support other business. Just I don't just support black business. I support business that, you know what I mean, that bringing other people, white, you know, black, Mexicans, you know what I mean? And that's what I see when I went in that sushi house. But anyway, they opened there and they, you know what I mean, right? They do after hours. They're not really running business. And them people, I watched, every time I went there, they had nobody sitting there. It was a sit down. And so now they must have got booted by the city. So now I see the Chinese people and have their friend, right? So I passed there. It must have been 15 people sitting down in that place. I say, see, because niggas they support their own kind, bro.
yeah.
Don't do that. Niggas will see a new shit, ask about it. Oh yeah, what you do, what type of food, and not going there and buy nothing. You see what I'm
I'm
saying?
telling you.
Mexican people not doing that. The Chinese people, I'm trying to tell y'all niggas the niggas do that. So stop asking about, oh, we need to do this and we need to do that. Nah, I'm telling you, real shit. That real. The
Bro, they
Chinese
be
lady
serious.
was the Chinese lady was saying black people are dumb because we won't let you know Rice come up and set up his shit knowing he's got a good idea. Or we'll let somebody else that got the same idea as Rice, you know what I mean, and run the same blueprint and everything and set up everything. But you will say, you know what, fuck Rice, I'm not gonna give it to him. But you let that nigga come in and work, and that's your block. That's where all them niggas hang out. That's where everybody know each other. Grew up and mama, papa, like you know what I mean. You see what I'm
Yep.
saying? And y'all let him rent there and then let him bring customers. Now, everything you notice, everybody is not getting customers because you know what I mean. You guys, y'all do that. Y'all, and she ain't lying. She ain't lying. Black people do that to themselves. You know what I mean? Just want to hate on everything. Hate on everything, though. You know shit. Black people hate on everything. Real talk. I've been seeing
But
that.
I'm like, I know, I feel what you're saying, but it's a group of us that are elevating past and we leaving people back. That's what I was saying with that's why I keep saying stuff like the slave mentality guy is not gonna get me lined up. The guy who's still trying to tell people that he's black and he's proud, you're not gonna get me lined up. If people can't see this by now and just accept it, hey man, I don't know what to tell you. But I'm not gonna keep being black and proud. I'm just gonna keep being black and proud. You get what I'm saying, Chef?
Sick of niggas talking about black and proud and all that shit. And nothing wrong with being black and proud. Let me say, nothing wrong with you saying that. Because
No, no, not at all. But
niggas get is y'all don't even stand up. Y'all niggas scream that black and proud shit. Y'all don't even stand up for, you know what I mean? Y'all black sisters, moms, y'all, you know what I mean? Niggas don't even stand
I
up for
mean,
that.
we do the drill rap on each other. We out each other. We have conversations on each other. You know, all these white boys done went crazy, and I don't see too many uh
Niggas hate on themselves.
like Sam Smith and stuff like that. I don't see too many white people, saying, what the hell is wrong with Sam Smith? They just kind of like, oh shit, he lost his mind. And then they go on about their business.
Real shit. That's why I stopped talking about niggas. It's kind of true because we the reason and nobody else. We on here entertaining people. And then in on the shit on the Facebook, recording and bringing each other down, taping this shit. You don't see them Chinese people doing that, recording their, you know what I mean, kicking their family out, recording them, they tenants
Yeah,
out. You
no.
know what I mean, they laugh at us when we do that. You know what I mean? It's just like it's just like what things said about the people were saying about America and Canada. Y'all got China laughing at y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all going. That's why people are saying it's fake. Y'all just doing this to sidetrack people because y'all really gonna let China sit back and laugh at what y'all doing, knowing that could hurt y'all economy. Is crazy. They won't get hurt. You know what I mean? They won't get hurt.
And they just dumped a bunch of their stocks, which means y'all our money just dropped like a lot, probably. They just dumped China and Japan on the same together. I mean, and they laughing. I think everybody's. I mean, that the videos from South Africa have been pathetic because they're like telling you who Elon Musk is. It.
I'm not some people.
Oh man.
I didn't know so much. White South Africa. They say no. They have a white South. They don't call themselves South Africa. They say white South Africa.
Yeah.
Crazy. That is madness to me. But there's a lot of hate out here. I don't think 50 Cent should be taking up Rick Ross' daughter and Big Meech relationship. You know what I mean? Cause that now it looks really, you know what I mean? Me and Rice and everybody else. I know a couple of people I heard say.
I think he feels betrayed because Meech knows that him and Rick Ross don't get along, and for him to hang out with Rick Ross. But he didn't say that. What he said was Meech was snitching.
Yeah, but then all this come up and all this. So now it's like, what is it? You're saying Meech is a snitch. Meech ain't never said snitch. Mitch is saying that Mitch snitched on his co-accuser, co-defender. What else? I don't know. And then you come up with this.
It never.
Yeah.
Nobody can prove that Meech snitched and Meech saying he didn't snitch, but 50 saying Meech snitched. Now we find out that somebody's now saying that the catalyst might be the fact that Rick Ross and Meech is hanging out because Meech's daughter, Meech's son, 50.
Yeah, Ross's daughter. Yeah, Ross's daughter is dating me. Dating Meech. I mean,
that's not a business. That's not a business deal.
That's like, come on, that's a man's daughter. Like, obviously, you gonna want to know who the daddy. Like, niggas going like that's what Rice was saying. In today's era with black people, we like it's not like back in the days where we're like, yo, who that nigga you dating? Who you talking to? The brother don't want to know who the sister dating no more. The sister don't want to know. You see what I'm saying? And
yeah.
The daddy ain't want to know. The mommy ain't want to know. You know what I mean? Come on, yo. That livestock, we gotta go back to like, yo, who the fuck you dating? Just in case they're in the wrong. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They dating a younger girl or the girl. You see what I'm saying? Or the boy or the girl dating a, you know what I mean? Older boy. That's why parents. That's why it's crazy. So I agree with that.
I mean, all those kids, those celebrities like to hang around with each other, and it's just evident. I mean, they make shows about it all the time. You can't get mad because they attracted to each other.
Yeah, he did. Right? He's tripping.
You know what I'm saying? You can't. That's and Rick Ross or Big Meech can't control that. That wasn't their call.
Yeah, that's not their call. Right. So you're acting like, oh, they went to a party and they hooked them up together and said, hey,
yeah, no,
bring you my daughter.
Yeah.
Yo, 50 Cent, I think this nigga went through some surgery. I think he might have got some brain damage. I swear to God, I think he might have some mental health issues.
Or Meech might be gonna do something too, and 50 making it to where people want to hear what Meech is gonna say. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to what you said though, right? So I think this is a mind game to remember what you said about the album or that one dude.
Yeah.
And then he said 50 Cent owed him money. And he was some power too. He was some TV show. And his album went platinum.
Yep.
Off of that beefing with 50 Cent.
Yep.
So I'm just trying to think, what kind of stunt is this? Like, is he really gonna show us something?
Cause y'all gonna be mad if Meech come out with something, and then Rick Ross and 50 Cent both on the album on the same song, and they done had a truce. Y'all gonna be feeling some type of way, like, oh, they would never mad at each other. They was just, pushing each other out. You know what I'm saying?
That relationship there,
Because yeah, it'll come out sooner or later whether they really don't like each other.
it's awkward.
But I think this is petty on 50 part if he mad because Meech is over there with his son and his son dating Rick Ross. That's crazy. Now, if I could see if Rick Ross and Meech was over there talking about making a show together behind 50 back, and he did that on purpose because he know that 50 and Rick Ross don't get along. Nah, that ain't what it is. I think he seemed to be happy with the situation he was in with 50.
Yeah, I don't think there was nothing, him.
Yeah. But 50 had a panic attack and was like, oh, he saw a picture of them hanging together, and Lord have mercy.
Yeah, that's how I know that's kind of like weird because after that, and then you show a picture with the daughter.
Yeah, he's like me snitching.
Yeah, and then after Meech snitching, you showed a picture with like, oh, they've been, it's been, that's. But Meech has always been like that. That's Meech's thing. He moves around. He hook up with people, St. Louis, Miami.
Yeah.
That's Meech's thing. So, damn, dog, if you're out there hollering at the daughter, that's it. Let him holler at the daughter. Like what you said, right? That's not Big Meech or Rick Ross call. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's them like they young. But what is that? Why is that a that's what I'm saying, is that a crown on her head? What is that? Is that high school or you know what I mean?
No, it just looked like some place they was at, and she just had something on her head. Went with her outfit, maybe a bonnet, maybe a crown, but looked like a bonnet more than a crown, or some kind of headpiece that went with her gown. But he looks like he's in a tuxedo, so you know what I'm saying. So that looked like something formal. It might have been at high school or something, but how long they been? Ain't they been out of school? Or are they still that young?
I think some of this shit is from a movie, from the TV show, and because you know why? This is the last season, right? And this is the season when he has his braids. So if you notice, and that's how I say 50 Cent right here fucking with us. If you notice, he has his braids right here. I don't know if you watch a TV show, right? On the TV show, he don't have the braids. He have that that 90, 92 little ponytail at the back when niggas used to rock.
Okay.
So when the show starts off, I think the show is gonna start off in 2002. I mean, or whatever. Whenever Big Meech was in Miami. So I think all this right here is to promote. Remember, Big Meech was in Miami. You know what I mean? So I think this is also to promote the BMF. It is, as I said, this is the last season. Last season.
Yeah.
Last season. I don't know.
And also, Beach didn't get mad. I know one thing, man. Sometimes you call people stuff like that, especially in the streets. You can't just sit back and say, I ain't never did it, that I never will. You can't just sit back and say that. You kind of got to find a nigga and kind of like check him. Don't do that no more. No matter who it is, you can't take that. You can't just finesse the snitch jacket off your back. You get what I'm saying? And even if people know you didn't do it, you still have to me, you have to confront that situation if you in that kind of game.
50 Cent cut off the show? For real? Ain't no happy. Shut up, food stamp. Oh, that for real, food stamp, for real?
So he didn't even like get mad like that. So again, I think this is 50 and him done got in touch with each other and said, look, I got these old pictures. We about to make this, you know what I'm saying?
Damn, I didn't know that food stamp was that deep, man.
What's that?
Is that deep for real? Food stamp, no, yo. I'm gonna tell you, bro. If this show comes back on, no, the BMF show, right?
Oh.
You said they on last season. I don't know if food stamp. If it comes back on, I don't know.
I think everybody has to fulfill their contract. But what if it was bombing anyway? I mean, what if it was really bombing now and they was trying to trash it anyway?
Right.
Like I said, I never watched it. I just all the after you just get tired of seeing the same old plot over and over again. You know how people started off and then how they came up and then they went to jail and
Right.
So I pretty much knew how the movie was going. It would have been cool to see the series, just to be intuitive. But nah, I got seen. I know what's going to happen, kind of, sort of. But
yeah,
you get what I'm saying.
And the worst thing they did in that episode, that season, New York, was put 2 Chainz in that. Oh my God, right? You want to see worst acting, nigga? You want to see bad acting, nigga? 2 Chainz.
2 Chainz.
Yeah. Cause he was in BMF. You know what I mean? He was like a 2 Chainz, but he was a two-faced nigga. Like,
okay.
Yeah. As I said, if you watch that shit, you'd be like, damn, I didn't know all this was going on. You see some down south shit, like you'd be like, damn, I remember this. You see what I'm saying? It's a show like that, right? Where you can connect and you be like, damn, even if you don't like the show, you'll be like, damn, I remember this. This never really happened. That's what certain people are saying. You know what I mean?
Right. But
you gotta remember, right? The show is not based on this era. It's based from the 80s up to the 90s, and you know what I mean, early 2001, 2002. This episode was supposed to be that. So this season, that's why I said this picture with Meech and Little Meech and Rick Ross' daughter. You gotta remember, food stamp. This episode, Meech was supposed to have braids. And the pictures that he took in the past, he never had braids. You see what I'm saying? So, you gotta watch what 50 Cent does. 50 Cent says a lot of shit. He says that, you know what 50 Cent said? 50 Cent told the world that they killed that one dude in Paro. What's his name again, babe, in Raising Canaan? The one dude from Hughes. And then that 50 Cent told the world that nigga had a record deal and that nigga came back at the end of the episode, right? You see what I'm saying? Ready to go for next season, yo. I don't trust 50. Get out of here, boy.
Yeah, see?
He does. This is what he does, right? Saying lines. He does this. This is what he does. 50 Cent is the mind game of the internet. He's like Kanye West low key. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
He does that. 50 Cent have told us so many times, this person ain't gonna be in power. He ain't gonna do this no more. Just like he told us, oh, whatever. And he tried to offer Ghost 50 million to come back, but that wasn't his fault. And he's about to bring Ghost back. You see what I'm saying? So I'm trying to tell you.
Right.
So he know what he's doing. He don't need this episode no more. You know what I mean? He probably, and before he get rid of it, food stamp, he gonna leak this shit. Because the last couple episodes me and my girl watched, that nigga leak all right, babe? like last 2 episodes, episode 8, episode 9, and blame it on Stars, and then Stars was blame it on him. So that's him, because that's how he is. I already know this shit was coming. He does that shit. He even did that shit with Power. What do you call it? What's the next show? Like he does right stand line. He does that. You play mind game like he's beefing with people. But I think this beef with him and Rick Ross. I mean not Rick Ross. Meech ain't that serious. But we gonna see. We gonna see. But I think Raising Canaan, if that's the case though, food stamp, fuck that BMF shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Raising Canaan. Raising Canaan rice is every nigga in the every little boy in the 90s, nigga. Me and you growing up. That's what Raising Canaan. Food stamp, New York Beast, if he was around, even if he was not on the block. But you know the niggas that was selling dope. They live in the same building as you. They live in the same. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Your mama know you're a mama. You know what I mean? Their mama know, everybody mama know who's doing shit, but they're not saying nothing. It's not like today when people know who's a plug and they go turn on the YouTube and say that nigga's a plug. Niggas never did that back in the day. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Everybody know and act like they didn't know. They'd be like, oh, he was selling on the dope. I didn't know that. Oh my God. He used to go, like, then they know. But even if they go to church, they acting like they don't know. Am I lying, Rice?
You ain't lying.
You know what I'm saying? But today's old people, that's why I don't understand today's people that are older than us in their 60s and 70s. Y'all talk so much. Y'all shouldn't be doing that. Y'all shouldn't be doing that, bro. That's all.
They didn't know any better.
Yeah. But Meech, Meech and 50 Cent, I think 50 Cent, if what Food Stamp saying is right, that they ain't fucking with the next episode, like season 4. You know what I mean? Yeah, whatever. But in all the pictures, I'm gonna say Food Stamp. Meech ain't never had Little Meech ain't never had braids. This is the first photo I seen Meech had braids. Now, when Meech went to jail, Meech had braids. You see what I'm saying? That's when Meech just got his hair long. You know what I mean? And he was going braids. So, like, I think this might be, couple photos with Rick Ross' daughter in the TV show with Meech. You know what I'm saying? With Meech's daughter. I mean, with Rick Ross' daughter with Little Meech in the TV show playing as a role. I can't see. I don't know. I can't see 50 Cent doing all of that. I can't see 50 doing all of that, bro. And just jeopardize everything like that. I can't. That's a lot of bread right there. A lot of bread. Even though he don't care because he bringing back ghosts. And he gonna start the whole shit like from when they was kids. You know what I mean? When they was in high school. No, you know what I mean? That's what I say. It's gonna be crazy. But he don't really care. If that's the case, he don't really care. You know what I mean? In his world, in 50 Cent mind, he's like, yeah, I make way more money off Raising Canaan and with Tyreek and them niggas anyway. Even though BMF was way better. And I know why 50 Cent mad. Because he took time out of Tyreek and put a lot of his time in that BMF shit. Because at one point, nigga, this too, New York, that power shit with Tariq was crony, dog. You know what I mean? With the whole Monet and all that shit. You know what I mean? Them niggas should have died a long time. One of them niggas should have dead. Even Diana, she should have dead a long time. They can come on, man. Crazy. Come on, man. And that was because the 50 Cent was doing, you know what I mean? He had a BMF. And then he was, you know what I mean, focused on a BMF. But if you would have leave that alone and focus more on that, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Even though his work is good, like, you know what I mean? When he hooks up people with people like, you know what I mean? Ain't no director like 50 gonna get, you know what I mean, old Italian, to play with. He's been doing that. since his early days, playing with Robert De Niro and Al Pacino together. I forgot what movie was that. I mean, when he played a crooked cop. But he's saying shit. If 50 Cent even saying, you know what, fuck it, I'm not gonna do season 5 no more. Oh yeah. Huh? What you say, girl? Want a drink? Tell you say you want a drink.
Did I say I wanted to drink? Did that come out of my mouth?
But yeah. 50. Gotta leave that alone, man. I'll leave that alone. We have a lot of Oh, I forgot about that original gangster and all that other stuff on New York. But yeah, and the whole, let's talk about the thing that, all right, I don't know if y'all was watching Rice earlier, but what do y'all think about, this is switch off thing for a bit. I'm gonna come back later to this. I'm gonna jump to the next topic. Y'all see now Elon Musk was treating Trump like you know what I mean? Trump was just there looking up. What do y'all think about that? Eli just looking up food stamp. What do y'all think about that? Them niggas clowning him, you know? Them niggas clowning him. It's crazy. Told you.
If it continues, no one's going to put anywhere tomorrow.
Crazy. No,
it's ridiculous out there.
No, it's crazy. All right?
Right here has not stopped since 4 o'clock.
Motherfucker's still walking on it. Right, see the snowing over there? No, right said it was warm earlier. The snow in Texas? Does it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it does. But yeah, y'all. Let me know, y'all. But in real life, a lot of niggas would be mad though if you know you find out a nigga is dating your kid that you don't get along with. You're like, shit, that nigga I used to box it back in the days. That's a nigga that, you know what I mean? I try to do such and such. In real life, a nigga gonna be mad. You know what I mean? He gonna be mad. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what Rick Ross did to 50 that made him so mad, but I know the shit with Irv Gotti, what he did. I don't know if he should have done it, but just remember this. I don't think the beef for him is that serious. And he came up off dissing Rick Ross. You know what I mean? Really. That's all he really did. And that 50 Cent thing is like, he knows one-on-one to get people. You know, because they got big shit. Rick Ross probably got some big shit going on, making some money. Like, damn, if I'm giving this nigga this money and even rapping, dropping on album, yeah, that's serious. But for him anyway, that nigga right there, soft, yeah. Yeah, it's snowing like crazy over here. I don't know where y'all. It's snowing. 15 centimeters.
15 centimeters of snow.
15.
Some people are getting 40 centimeters.
Can't move around right now. Should not move around. Yeah, I see the people I'm standing up there, right? When I went to the tent, I was coming back, and the people are getting off out of the building. They were standing there, and they.
Is that bad?
They was waiting for the fucking thing. They one day was like, you know the thing is people. They want to know who they talking to. Who am I talking to? That's my kind. That's my Uber don't show up like you do. Why would you ask that? Like, how would you get other people? That's not. She wasn't calling Uber. She was calling a cab. You can't get a.
I think sometimes I think they can text, or you can call, you can talk to them.
It's bad out here. In New York, is it snowing over there? I know it's bad. It's probably bad over in New York. It's always bad in the thing.
It's just bad over here. Not so much.
Is it bad over there in New York?
You probably couldn't even take
Cold?
a ride anywhere right now. It's bad over here. Like it's probably worse than last time. I think last time it was like just a little. Last time it was just like a little warning. But this time it's like it's still snowing. 4 o'clock till now. Actually, it started at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. 1:30ish is like flurries. Then 4 o'clock it's just like the wind and snow. And now it says it's gonna go up until what do you call it? Like 12 o'clock tomorrow. 12 p.m. or something. What the fuck? I think it's all being controlled, honestly. Like you can't Uber nowhere right now. Before paying. Literally 4 minutes away, 5 minutes away, it's like $20 a day. That shit is
Probably gonna be like that. It's bad.
it's bad out there, man.
I can't lie. For some odd reason,
I feel like it's
Some odd reason, I don't know.
Fucking with that shit.
for some odd reason, yo, it make you know what I mean. It was busier when it's snowing out here. When it's like a snowstorm.
Yeah. If people don't want to fucking leave that. Right now, people, Uber not gonna make money. People have business and make money. If you have a delivery thing.
It's fucking thing out here.
It's bad.
But I expected this because we ain't never had nothing.
Okay?
We ain't never had nothing
For the
really.
next several hours.
We ain't never had nothing really winter last year anyway. So
Well, I think it's control.
no, and even though the snow is still, it's still you know,
All this bad
not
weather
high,
happening
but
because-
it's high.
Only happened because it was so big.
I'll say that out here.
What?
I say it's happening because of that. It's winter. We never had bad
Chicken.
we never had bad winter for years. I mean for like at least.
Control.
So we're getting a bad winter.
Control.
We're getting a bad winter. That's all.
Control.
No, it's not control. We're getting
Yes,
a bad,
it is
we're getting a
control.
bad winter.
That's your opinion. That's my opinion. It's control. That's proven facts.
My glass are made in China. Holy shit. That's
Fuck did they throw goats on me again, bro? Yeah, I'm dead.
yeah, 'cause people make shit up there. But yeah,
Control.
50.
Control.
I'm not talking about it.
Yes, you are talking about it. Just keep going.
Right.
What's up?
You said it was hot over there early on, you said?
Yeah.
Snowing over here and it's like crazy. But it seems like it's more busier when it's snowing. I'm kinda okay with the weather.
It's 71, but it's supposed to drop down to like, I don't know,
I don't heard them say it's supposed to be though.
50 or something.
Yeah. Business is look like it's booming again. Gotta see. Maybe it's only February though. I can't say that because everybody paid bills in what do you call it? Everybody paid bills in February. In January. That's what it comes. That's what New Year. Like that's one thing I heard about the New Year because you know you got to pay bills and every bills and you know all that stuff.
Yeah.
You don't really go buy nothing. You know, go do anything. What's going on, RL?
Oh, what up, Rice? What up, Chef?
What's up, Ariel?
Chilling, family. How's everything?
I was just driving around the city trying to get some rides. What's the topic for tonight? I see you got Lil Meech and I guess his
Yeah, Rick Ross' daughter.
oh, that's Rick Ross' daughter.
Yeah,
Oh, what happened?
that's one of the reasons why 50 Cent mad. They must have been dating or dated, you know. But I'm just trying to figure out, like, why would even even him Meech being a snitch, that had nothing to be do with him. Because, 50 Cent fuck with hanging with a lot of snitch niggas in the past. Uh,
Oh, they said Meech snitched.
that's why he was saying that Meech was a snitch, but there's no evidence. 50 Cent was saying that. As I said, that's what I mean. I guess he probably making it up because Little Meech is dating, you know what I mean, Ross's daughter, or he
Yeah,
just
because I
making it up,
saw
or this just could be from like the movie or the TV show.
yeah,
You know what
because
I
I
mean?
saw something about like yeah, like you just mentioned the show that he's can't. I don't know if he's canceled the show like officially, but he
Yeah.
said something about the show being or I don't know if that's just
Well,
rumor reports.
you know, 50 Cent. And I don't know if you watch the BMS shows, right?
No, I don't watch. I don't have.
Yeah,
No, I
but
don't. I
anybody
don't.
that watch BMF shows, 50 Cent even told the world, Unique is dead and he ain't coming on the show. That nigga came at the end of the show. You know what I mean? At the last episode, his so-called brother got when Rock killed his brother, he came out as the next character, but he was still the same person. I was like, what the fuck? I thought this nigga was out of the show. You see what I'm saying? Like he does that. He told you those frisbees like that. Like, you know what I mean? He does. Can't lie to you. Cent is like that.
So they only do like as far as like the
Yeah,
BMF, they only did they only did 80s and 90s. They haven't gone into the 2000s, right?
yeah. They was just about to start. Remember, the next episode was about the next season was about to be like what 2005. It was a start from
Oh,
2005 to 2002 or something like that, and it was just getting out of the 90s. So I'm like, all right, well, you know what I mean? What happened? You know what I'm saying? So that's crazy. So, but like, if like the way as I was saying, me and Rice was saying early on, the way the world is today, and people like, you know what I mean? Everybody like this cloud and just want to do something to make sure they got it the best way. They will give that nigga a 5 or 6, 8 episode on Netflix. You see what I'm saying? And make
yeah,
whole total different actors. Cause that's what they do. That's what they do. And give them a bag. But yeah, because they don't care if Meech is a snitch. They're making money off his story. You know what I mean?
Right.
They don't care. That's all they think. You know what I'm saying? The 50 Cent gotta
yeah,
like, and I get it, he lived by a code, but those guys don't live by the code. But I get his code. I can't hate on it. I can't hate on it. I mean, I can't hate on it, but that's all. But he's got to know that's all they think. Their business level, they will get two stuff out of your shit, do it different. They won't even use Little Meech because, you know what I mean, that'll be copyright. So what they'll do, they'll get an actor look like him and you know what I'm saying? And get him to act
yeah,
the same way, you know what I mean, and make more money. And they probably make more money off that. And, they would probably won't have to break Meech back. But I'm just saying, 50 Cent, he should have put the last episode and said, you know what? I can't see him canceling the last season though, because he said talk so many shit about canceling shows and never did it. There's so many times they talked about canceling. He talked about canceling Power, and what happened? Power is back. I don't know. I can't see him doing it. He put like too much money. Too much money. Somebody got to. This got to go. It got to be like, you know what I mean? When Monet went out like gangster, like, you know what I mean, gun blazing. Like, I mean, you're gonna end your TV show like that where you're mad over some social media shit. I don't think he's like that. You know what I mean? And you can't
Right.
switch his, but he's kind of like he's stuck. You know what I mean? In a rock and a hard place, because it's not like it's a regular TV show where like a Netflix where they'd be like, you know what? We're gonna kill his character by fentanyl or something. Like you saw him say he was a crackhead. He can't do that because in real life, the show wouldn't. You know what I mean? Nobody wouldn't buy that shit. Because in real life, he's already out of jail. You know what I mean? And he didn't do all that. So it's kind of like, yeah, I could see him dropping it and saying, "Fuck them niggas," like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, he's like that. You know, 50 Cent's always been like that, right? So if he don't like you, and niggas fucking with you and trying to break bread with you, especially break bread with you, because I think that's what Meech doing at Ross. But 50 Cent should know that's what Big Meech is. His story, bro. You just did a whole TV show of with him, and you were the main dude behind it. That's how he got the TV show. You didn't see what the nigga did. The nigga was hooking up with all the dealers from out of city. Even when they were shooting at him and they tried to kill him. You see what I'm saying? He was still fucking with them. It's so dope. You see what I'm saying? That's why I said there gotta be something with that. I don't know, you know what I mean? And that right there kind of worries me too. You know what I mean? Because damn, you know, usually they lock you back up and use certain things against you. You know what I mean? Real shit. How much niggas got punished by TV shows? I don't know. But I wouldn't be mad though at, you know, if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. And it should be cool because that right there would settle beef with everybody. You know what I mean? It's their era. And you know what I mean? I think Rick Ross' daughter and Little Meech, you see what I'm saying? It's probably like squash a lot of beef or like, you know what I mean? Like 50 Cent too old for that. Like, you see what I'm saying? Real shit. These young niggas are 25, 24, they driving big cars, Ferraris and all that shit. You know what I mean? They don't want to hear these OG niggas talking to them and telling them all that shit, but they can't talk to. You know what I mean? When they see days and rap videos and all videos and all this stuff. Come on, bro. You're crazy. You're crazy for that. All right. Gotta leave. Gotta leave that alone, man. Leave that alone.
Just checking everything out right now.
You gotta leave that alone. But I wouldn't be surprised. I know everyone's saying, yeah, no, chef. They canceled the show, But I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be saying, yeah, right? So one of the first person said, nah, chef, this is play. And he does it all the time. So we're gonna see. We're gonna find out. We're gonna see. If we're gonna get a trailer from BMF because you can't get a trailer right now from BMF, but we got Raising Canaan coming out in March 7th. So you know what I mean? Which that's based on him. His mom was a drug dealer. That shit. That's based on his lifestyle. If niggas say he want to snitch on somebody, I guess he's snitching on himself on his mama. But his mama's already dead. It's crazy. It is crazy, dog. It is crazy. So we gonna see. Would you do a lifestyle? Would you do a documentary on your mama, right? Or RL and that type of what 50 Cent is doing? Is you know that Raising Canaan with his mom is basically it's based on real life. You know that, right?
I wouldn't, but then again, I might. I just wouldn't go into depth. But yeah, his mom was out there like that, so.
This nigga right here need to chill out here. Can't be mad. Oh, your daughter dating this nigga? Oh, fuck you, nigga. Nah. That's crazy. But it's not real, though. When niggas got beef with certain niggas, it's not real. You know what I mean? I guess 50 Cent really not really kicking with Rick Ross like that. But I can't see the show canceling like that. I can't see the show canceling. I can see a couple episodes get canceled with Big Meech being in the TV show.
Turn your
You know what I
phone.
mean? But I don't know because I like we know 50 Cent. He does this all the time. He plays mind games. So some of these
Yep.
guys, these niggas be out here manipulating people that they be learning how to do all that. That's why these content creators be doing what they good because they be playing paint. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but 50 Cent, he does all that shit, which is he's good at that. Very good at it. But people are saying this beef is serious. I guess it's serious. I don't think you should cancel it.
Hello.
I don't think you should cancel it.
All right.
I don't think that nigga should cancel it. I don't think.
I'll be back. Sir, hold on.
Already. I don't think you should cancel that shit, man. Make big money off that. I guess he don't want to put no more money back in what's his name's pocket. What's his name? What's his name again?
I thought 50 Cent took a picture with Big Meech.
Yeah. He did. But I don't think he want to put no more money back in Meech's pocket. But Meech got his money. So I'm like, damn. Meech got his money. It's just knowing that he's gonna have to be he can't do nothing. He can't move around.
So did you see Luca with the Lakers?
Who?
Luca and LeBron?
I think only have 14 points.
You said what?
You only have 14 points. Yo, LeBron did all the work. Come on, yeah.
That's the first game. That's the first game.
Yeah. But Davis had a better game than him. Davis had 27 points.
That's the first
20
game. That's his
Okay.
first game back. But Davis already got injured.
Don't worry, Luka Doncic about to get injured in the playoffs. Yeah, you can't be a Lakers fan and don't want to be a Kendrick Lamar fan. Yeah. Come on, yeah.
You can't. So
I'm just saying, hey.
I'm telling you, Kendrick about to he's gonna get it from Drake. Someone from Drake's team, someone from OVL or one of those Toronto boys. Y'all gonna be sending out those Canadians to come get
Niggas know. They know they have to play that game. They already understand. A lot of niggas in Canada, they understand what's going on. They understand. I mean, they understand what they're going up against with. You know what I mean? Because you right now is the best time for Drake telling you to do something. You can say no. You know why? Because he really can't do nothing to you in blackball because he's going through some shit. But it's the best time for that nigga say, hey, do this to me. You can say, nah, nigga, I'm good. Yeah, you know what I mean? No. What you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? But yeah. They ain't gonna send nobody like that. Niggas on it. Kendrick talk shit about everybody, the producer, everybody, all them niggas. Even them niggas on the bench. Even them niggas on the bench.
Let me see something.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever talk about Nipsey Hussle's? How long has your channel been up?
It's been up for a while.
Okay.
I didn't do the Nipsey Hussle. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I don't remember.
I have to do some scrolling. I just want to.
Yeah, I don't remember if I did. But yeah, I can't remember. I did so much, I can't remember if I did that one, honestly. You know what I mean? I wish I probably did. Yeah, I did. I remember with the whole Eric guy. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. But yeah, 50 Cent, he mad for no reason, bro. You know what I'm saying? He mad for no reason, bro. Let them people have their life. And if older people entertaining younger people drama, but that's younger people drama. You can't talk to this person. You can't do that because that person dating this person, and you know what I mean. All the other shit. That's crazy. We be on all that. And that's crazy because he put Meech in a spot. Even if it's his fake,
Big
he put
Meech or
Meech in
Low
a spot.
Meech?
No, Big Meech. You put Big Meech in a spot because even if it's people are saying it's a stunt or it's fake or whatever, like you're trying to like you could tell though because Meech, it's like when Meech was saying is like I never snitch and I would never tell whatever, right? I'm like, damn, this nigga, it's like this nigga getting forced to do all this shit. He's not used to doing all, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This other social media. And now it's like 50 trying to get him used to it and how show him how to work it and how easy it is to say something and get a bag and 1, 2. You know what I mean? But I don't think he wanna even go do it all that. I think he just wanna be him and just chill out. You know what I mean? But this will blow over. It's gonna blow over. It is. It's gonna blow over. And nobody really wanna
So I don't. I mean, I don't get it. If it's it says I'm looking at the. I'm looking at the text. I don't understand. Why he's mad at someone. Why he's mad at Meech for taking money from Ross.
exactly.
I mean, that's better than. I mean,
I nigga always in his feelings, bro.
yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
Nigga's always in his feelings. Is the Lakers playing tonight?
No, I'm not. I'm not sure. I'm not.
Yeah. And did you hear? They mad at Kai Cenat because he took Drake's side. They're about to bring him down.
No, I don't think they're gonna bring Kosh in there. I don't think that.
Yo, bro, I'm telling you, bro. You can't go against the grave, bro. Who do you
He's got the streaming on lock. I don't know about it. I don't know about taking.
Listen. We thought Diddy had the New York and the whole thing on lock. Niggas thought Diddy had that on lock. Stop. Come on. All right,
Diddy hasn't had the music game on lock since.
but niggas still think he was untouchable. Come on, yo. Come on. Yo, we need to stop, yo. We need to stop, yo. Come on, I told you they was gonna do that. Jay-Z, bro, is pulling the strings out, yo.
Yeah.
Jay-Z is the reason why some of these niggas is beefing. Jay-Z is mad. Jay-Z is mad because, you know, where I kind of get him or I don't, because, bro, you've been all that. Drake ain't got no connection with no politicians. You got all that. But I get what Jay-Z is saying. But I don't really, because he's been around. He's kind of but anyway, he's saying Drake is acting like he's better than him. And I mean, Drake is like, you know, basically everybody think Drake is better than him. So I think that's why he boosted up Kendrick Lamar and kind of like set up everything on the All-Star game, made everything. That's like, but remember I told you Serena, that's Beyonce's homegirl. I told you that. You see what I'm saying? And everyone was saying that's an ex. But I don't know if their relationship was really, you know what I mean, was out there like that, like everybody else. But whatever. You know, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know, bro.
But you said they said something about Kosh in it?
Yeah, they say Kai Cenat is hating on Kendrick Lamar performance, but a lot of people didn't like it.
Yeah.
A lot of said y'all can't be mad at Kai Cenat. If he didn't like it, he didn't like it. That's crazy because I'll be like if RL said I don't like it. You know what I mean? Y'all gonna be mad at my panel or mad at him? You know what I mean? I'm not mad at him. You know what I'm saying? Me and him still kick it and laugh. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can't be mad at him for saying that. Y'all can't just say, "Oh, we gonna throw you underneath the Drake busting." You know what I mean? And here go Kanye West. You hear what Kanye West said? You gotta look this up after I said this. The nigga Kanye West was saying They made Drake in a new R. Kelly, nigga. I was fucking off my chair when you said that. I was off my chair. RL.
Who said that?
Kanye said that. Like right after, I think after the Super Bowl or right after something like that. You know what I mean? Or something like that. Because you got to remember, pee on a minor. Who peed on a girl? R. Kelly, right?
Yeah.
Right. Come on, my nigga, pay attention. It's true, bro.
But I don't know about Drake. We still don't know.
Yo, niggas think Kanye is crazy, but Kanye ain't crazy, bro. It's only when he ain't crazy, bro. He ain't crazy. Kanye might be, he might talk some crazy. Sometimes he talks off the wall shit to get viral, because that's what he does. 50 Cent do it, they all do it. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
he does. He does, but
him,
I still don't know about Drake though. If
the nigga said Drake is the new R. Kelly. They're trying to make Drake. He never said. He said Drake is the new R. Kelly. I'm like, damn, Kanye, you too? You know what I mean? That's crazy because Kanye was. I don't think Kanye is against Drake, because he goes to, when he comes here and he fucks with Drake. But that was crazy. That's crazy. As I said, there's a lot of beef going on, bro. A lot of beef going on, bro. It's crazy. A lot of beef going on. But what they're saying though, RL, is that Kendrick Lamar and Ting Beef is, on Rice was short. They said, like, I'm gonna get back to what Rice is saying. Kendrick Lamar, Jay-Z boosting him up. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? Jay-Z boosting up a West Coast nigga. You know what I mean? But whatever. But was getting him to go up against Drake, because Drake is always acting like he's better than Jay-Z. And, Jay-Z, Drake don't have no respect of the game. He always comes off like he's better than everybody.
who?
That's what they're saying about Thing. That's what they said Jay-Z was saying about Drake. Like, you know what I mean? Because remember, Jay-Z co-signed him. And Jigga felt that because he co-signed him, you know what I mean, he should be bowed down to him, even though, you know what I mean, he should have been bowed down to him. You know what I mean? Because remember, they got everybody else underneath rap in the game. You see what I'm saying? As I said, it's all about control. You know what I mean? They got everybody else underneath rap in the game. But I'm thinking, damn, Jay-Z's been so long with politician niggas. Like, what's up with, like, why you mad at these niggas? You know what I mean? I thought he was with Obama on them. I don't get it. But yeah, that's what they said that's going on, RL. They say that nigga Jay-Z controlling the beef. What's going on between Kendrick Lamar and Drake. I was like, whoa. Why the fuck you doing all that? How you doing all that? I guess he must have been mad. That nigga always in his feelings, though. I understand why that nigga Jay always in his feelings. I guess, I don't know. Jay-Z in his feelings. He always in his feelings. Diddy was in his feelings at one point. But they couldn't say much because this charge was coming. But the nigga 50 and Jay-Z, they always mad at somebody. But that's why I say they both alike. I like 50 because 50 will come out and say, fuck you, nigga, I don't like you. But Jay-Z will sit there and only run his mouth at the Grammys or the white people. Fuck you, nigga. You from the hood too, pussy. Shut up. I hate niggas like that. You know what I mean? Come outside and talk, nigga. You know what I mean? All right.
That's what Kendrick needs to do.
Yeah, but Jay-Z, that's what I'm saying. They're both alike. Kendrick. Remember, Jay-Z's the reason why Kendrick going at Drake. You know what I mean? Kendrick didn't just start doing this by himself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's doing all that. he's he's doing all that behind the scene. That's what I'm saying. Even like I don't know if he's in the if he's in this or talking shit and who's talking shit because even with the Dipset beef, 50 Cent too, he's like he kind of low key set that up with Joel's and not Joel's with Cameron and what your boy what's his name um what's his name uh Jim Jones. I'm just like bro, this nigga always in some shit, bro. Never stop. Like real talk, I could fuck with niggas like that, but I really can't really. You know what I mean? You're always stirring up some shit. Like you're always in the middle of everything, especially when it comes to drama. That nigga, Jay Z needs to stop that. He's been around too long. Biggie was alive. Biggie wouldn't even give a fuck about all that. You know what I mean?
You said what?
If Biggie and Tupac was alive, they wouldn't be into what Jay Z would be into. They'd be into like acting, TV shows and shit
Yeah.
like that. They'll have their own little. They'll try to get their own little thing going on with actors and shit like that. They wouldn't.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Why
No,
the whole
Tupac, he
politics?
would be a great actor. I mean,
Yeah, he was a great actor. But what I'm saying about, I don't understand why Jay Z wanna be in the background pulling beef. I know you're gonna hear his name called because not like before where he has his politician friends like Obama and them. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
Them niggas are the, I don't know if he's still hanging around with them, but I remember Obama was bigging him up and said, "Oh, I invite Jay Z always at my," you know what I mean? So I don't know. I mean, Trump's in power now, so it's a whole different type of atmosphere for them. It's a whole different type of atmosphere. Even Beyonce, that's why they more got to lean on the music side now. They gonna be, she gonna be. Trust me, she gonna be. He probably gonna make something else too, but what? They gonna be out there singing their ass off. Well, I'm telling you, man, these motherfuckers, dog. I never get why people always get mad when they got so much money. If I got so much money and a nigga daughter dating, whatever, I'm like, damn, that nigga doing this thing. That nigga is supposed to have girls. Like, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, that's his thing. That's his thing.
But he
So,
probably talked to the wrong one.
yeah, but I mean, like, though, like,
He
that's
probably
what.
talked to the wrong one.
So you get that's about 50 Cent can't be protesting when a nigga get kicked, banned, or you know what I mean, banned from a channel because they do something, or you know what I mean, and you're doing the same thing. You're mad at a nigga and you want to cancel him because you know what I mean? That's crazy. And white people, that's why I said 50 Cent had to watch himself. Them people will look at him and said, "Oh yeah, I mean, we're gonna crush your shit. We're gonna give this
Right.
nigga, we're gonna give him a bag and put him on Netflix." You know what I mean? Real talk. They wouldn't have to give him that much because of his record and all that shit. Like they know, like
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know why he thinking
But I
that.
think 50 must have the rights to his story. He must have control,
Yeah, he does.
so they can't. So Netflix couldn't really give him nothing. They could probably do the same story, but it can't be with the same names and all that, like how
Yeah,
50.
yeah. That's why I said it have to be
Yeah.
different actor, and that would be easy. That would be easy for them to do. But the whole, as I said, this might be a backfiring him because that's what them people they love that type. Remember, they did the whole. They did, Netflix did what? Look how much time they did. You know what I mean? The cart. The what do you call it? What's the boy name? What's his name again? El Chapo's story, bro. You see
Oh,
what I'm saying?
Narcos.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did that shit so many times. I'm trying to tell you. So I wouldn't be surprised if they were like, you know what? And that shit was already out there with somebody else already when they did that, and they still did that. I wouldn't be surprised if they did all that. I would not be surprised. I wouldn't be.
You watch Marvel?
Marvel what? The TV show?
Uh, like the MCU.
No,
I know
no,
that
no,
Captain America movie's about to come out.
no. We were the black dude.
Yeah, the black dude. Yeah.
I'm not watching none of that shit, nigga. My niggas, shit. fucking, fucking. What do you call that shit? Captain Hook bullshit, nigga. Get out of here. Captain Hook with a cap with an American outfit on. Man, y'all, if y'all don't get out of here, that shit. You gotta catch what Disney do, bro. They do shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta watch what they do. They kind of put other TV, other shows in Marvel. That's why I'm like, you gotta watch. Pay attention to that shit. They do that shit. And that's what that shit is to me, though. You know what I mean? That shit is basically Captain Hook. And yeah, my fucking Captain Hook, nigga. But that nigga he's a good actor, though. I can't lie. He's a good actor.
Oh, he is. He is.
He's a good actor. I ain't mad at him. I just mad they gave him that role. Real talk. Niggas always gotta pay. Like we gotta, you know what I mean? Give him some, like, you know what I mean? Made up black character. Y'all could make up so much character, y'all. And he would have played whatever role y'all give him as a superhero. He's already doing that. Let him play that. Don't let him play like half Superman, half fucking Peter Pan. You know what I mean? Like, come on, you know.
He said, "Half Superman."
Turn back.
Crazy.
Turn back.
They're crazy, yeah. What the fuck is this? I can't watch shit like that. That's too much. I seen a whole, like, I could watch. I can't watch Captain America. I watch that shit because I grew up to that shit. But no, me as an OG, I can't watch that shit. You see what I'm saying? It's just too much. It's too much. Too much. I'm sorry. Like, niggas flying around like that in costume.
Oh shit!
Think about that shit. I think you got a wing on. I don't
You
mind.
got some tights on.
I don't mind Osborn and Spider-Man and the Green Goblin and that shit.
Yeah.
That kind of makes sense. But y'all could make a better black character, nigga, superhero, nigga, and make this nigga play it. Y'all make like a half, like, y'all crazy. Y'all gotta do better, yo. I don't mean to go comment on y'all niggas, but I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all make my head hurt with that, bro.
So did you like Black Panther?
Yes, that shit. I like that shit.
Okay.
But they let him be in him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like anything after that, they didn't let him be in him. You know what I mean? Real talk. But hear me out. Jay-Z got a lot of power. Jay-Z, right? If this was somebody else, look at all the people I'm like, Jay-Z to me is like he got to stay at a jail card like Trump.
Yeah.
Because look at all them niggas name got called with Trump. They all went to jail, all lose their job. And then Trump's still around. You see what I'm saying? Even though none of those charges.
Do you think Jay has something to do with Nip?
I don't know. I'm not gonna put that out there. I don't know. But I wouldn't be surprised because
It
seems like Jay-Z don't like, he kind of like of this low-key hater where low-key underneath the background doing some serious shit, man. This nigga really hating on the rappers underneath the, like, I'm like, damn, Jay, you got Beyonce and you did all that. You in the office of Obama. That means you could really control the rap game. Because remember, the Democrats, they really could. No wonder Megan Thee Stallion was be able to do all that. You see what I'm saying? I'm just trying to show you who is Megan Thee Stallion with Jay-Z. You see, I'm just trying to show you what's going on. And look at all the rappers that come up at the Democrats when they're about to perform parties and all that. They're all Jay-Z rappers. So I'm saying we gotta pay attention to what's going on. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. That shit is wild to me, bro. Like, whoa, that is what's going on for real. Them niggas over here controlling the shit. And this nigga still mad at rappers. That's why certain rappers ain't even fuck with the game. That nigga still mad. You making Kendrick doing all that. Let Kendrick go back to being him. Just like that's why you see it's just like when Nas came back. Remember when Nas came back and hooked up with Jay-Z, what did Nas do? Change his whole style. Am I lying? Come on, RL.
And the pickup will
You
be
know
on
that
the
I
way.
ain't changed it. After he went on niggas like damn, you would jigger now? And that nigga changed his whole style, dog. It's crazy. I don't get these niggas. It's crazy. He did all that. He did all that. So I don't know. You know, them niggas, boy. I just think that they should hang it up, hang the beef up. Jay Z should just stop hating on the rappers. Let the rappers let them eat, my guy.
Will be on the right.
Let them eat. Let them eat. Don't be a hater. You know, let them eat, man. I mean, he low key hating and don't wanna let them, and don't wanna, you know, let them eat. I don't like that about Jay on top. You know, he trying to control the game, dog. You know what I mean? Gatekeeping and shit. That is foul, man. That is foul as fuck. Foul. 50 Cent too. He gatekeeping in a way. All these niggas are like gatekeeping. They gatekeeping. Leave that man alone, you know. You know, you know everything about the man's life. You know all them gangsters that he used to have in and around him. Man, come on, 50. You mad because he dating a girl? What's the world coming to? Niggas mad at little niggas because they dating a girl. You know what I mean? And trying to get, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. OGs are mad at these young niggas for dating, you know, who they hook up with. I mean, niggas, it's ridiculous. And other niggas using other niggas to, you know what I mean, to stop niggas in the game. And, man, this shit is wild. The culture is crazy. It's fucked up. Crazy. Tell you, always some niggas trying to hold the next nigga back. That's why people don't really hang around with niggas like that. They think they're better than Dipstick. And niggas, they try to hold them back too. This shit. Y'all crazy. There's no way Jay-Z should be going around starting beef behind the scene. You know what I mean? That's why certain West Coast niggas are not. I see why certain West Coast niggas are not involved. This is not really. You know what I mean? It's just this nigga right here just. You know what I mean? Really mad for the wrong reason. Like, nigga, what are you mad about? The fuck is you mad about? That's crazy. I can't believe that shit. I can't believe that shit. Wow. A lot of two-faced movements going on around this bitch stuff. That is wild. I didn't know so much hating and so much, you know, niggas billionaires trying to hold other niggas back that's not billionaires because they know they're gonna billion. I see why Kanye talks like the way he talk about Jay Z. He really on the back trying to fuck up the game for real. But niggas say Kanye is fucked up. Oh, he's crazy. He's Kanye this, Kanye that. Niggas be saying Kanye crazy, but really, the truth shall come out. You know, the truth shall come out. Bro. The truth will come out, and we're gonna see what's going on. niggas, they can't hide. They be holding each other secrets for each other. You know, they be doing that shit. They be holding secrets for each other, and then they be selling each other. They be buying information at the bank. Uh, Let me get Jay-Z's information. Let me see who his mistress was. Like, you know what I mean? Real shit, all that shit. LeBron shit. You know? But I just think it's crazy if the game is set up in a way where if a nigga don't agree with certain, it's not a friends or, so you know what? All right, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna fuck with Jada Kiss. I'm gonna fuck with Ross. I don't think Jada Kiss is like that. Jada Kiss don't really give a fuck if niggas fuck. Like, I'm just trying to understand what the hell niggas really trying to play gatekeeper. You know? 50 Cent out here really gatekeeping. He really gatekeeping. A lot of niggas gatekeeping. Jay-Z, 50. If Jay-Z really controlling the Super Bowl and making it, you know, making it just like that, because I forgot Rihanna is still his artist. The last person I performed it was Rihanna. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know. That's crazy. That is crazy, bro. This nigga control the game. This nigga is the gatekeeper. This nigga Jay-Z is the gatekeeper of the rap game. And y'all thought, and everybody thought it was Diddy. Everybody thought it was Diddy. This nigga Jay-Z is the gatekeeper of the rap game. Everybody thought it was Diddy. That is wild. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Who would have thought this nigga right here, all along, had more power than, well, I can't lie, but had more, but he, like, how you have more power than a producer? Did he send Jay-Z and taking the fall for you right now, brother? That'll help me out. I know that's what he's saying. And I'm saying, though, like, how, I never understand how Jay-Z just don't leave it alone. Because if you out there like that, stirring up shit in the back, bro, man, people that, like I said, everybody got an opinion. Some people might say Kendrick shit's good. Some people might say it could have been better. Some people wanted more New Orleans artists. You see what I'm saying? I think Weezy should have been on it. We can't be just getting on people's head. That's crazy, yo. It's crazy. That's why certain things, if somebody said, oh, Chef, I said, that's cool. You know what I mean? That's cool. Because I respect that. You know, we can't all say, oh, well, all right. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're right because I'm right, or you're right because you're right. Like, no, you got that's your thing. We could still be cool. Man, today, see what's going on in the media. If Kaisenet, them niggas is like that's their problem. They're young niggas. That's how they feel. Like, you know, that's how they feel. Like, you know, but all I'm saying is a lot of people out here saying he's not the only one that's saying that. And I think Carson not really saying that because he really don't want Drake to sue him. Because his name is mentioned in the lawsuit. And he's like, fuck, I really don't want to smoke with that nigga. I'm just a screener. That nigga Carson that's I'm just a screener. I don't want no smoke with Drake. You know what I mean? And that shows you that shows you. That nigga Carson said, no, y'all can't sue me for this. Yeah. But even Kai shows it like, yeah, he ain't never got what do you call it? He never got demonetized for that video. I everybody, so that don't expose a lot of people because remember I did that same thing and I kind of like played a song a little bit and I got I couldn't get monetized for that because of the song. So he kind of right. They allow certain people to use their platform to do the song. He right about that. He definitely right about that. He 100 on that. And everybody else would have been monetized on the same song. Like I said, it's crazy when you're going up against entrepreneurs. You know, it's crazy. People are scared of smart niggas, yeah. I noticed that. People are scared of smart niggas. People are scared of smart niggas, yo. I'm telling you. People are scared of smart niggas. And I said one thing about that nigga Drake, he ain't no dummy. He ain't no dummy. You could tell. He ain't no dummy. Like Breezy was saying last time. You know what I mean? Even in his TV shows, you could tell that he plays certain characters. He ain't no dummy. So, he knows. You know what I mean? He got like fans everywhere. So if you're gonna demonetize the reaction video on the song, and then you're gonna allow Kai Cenat, Shaq, whatever, and everybody else and whoever else, not Shaquille O'Neal, but some Shaq YouTube channel or whatever, to play this shit. He have a point. He have a case. He has a fucking case. That means, and then it's gonna look away if y'all go back and just demonetize Kai Cenat and them people for this shit. It gonna show us that, you know what I mean? He's right, but it could be you don't be them. But once again, a lot of people are saying that, and it's just gonna show them more. That's why you don't see a lot of people saying that shit because a lot of people experience that shit. Even with a lot of people that do power, how much people I watch, content creator, I don't do this shit myself. You know what I mean? I like to do it one day, but no. I can't predict like these people who do their vlogs on the power TV show, but people getting flagged because they be predicting certain things and other people don't. It's all the same shit. So we gotta play, level. We gotta do all that. You allow certain people to promote that. That was the case. You would have said, you know what, bam. Let me hit him with a copyright too. But not a strike, just a warning. And then bam. But y'all know if y'all do that, y'all know that might slow his channel down, so y'all don't do that. But y'all do that to everybody else. So he's got a case right there. He's got a fucking case. I mean, like I said, that nigga ain't no dummy. And everybody knows when you do this shit and you play music, you get that shit. Rocky Boy Blue, what's going on, family? Much respect, much respect. Big up yourself, big up yourself. Shout out to you and your family. Everybody knows that. So we got a point on that. Everybody knows that. You go on YouTube, you play a song tomorrow. They're gonna be like, Rap Boy Blue just played a song. We're not gonna give you a strike, but we're gonna, you know what I mean? How I feel about that Super Bowl? You talking about the performance? Because all I see is motherfuckers. It's like niggas mad at the Eagles for winning. You know what I mean? But I see niggas ain't really talking about the Super Bowl. You know what niggas talking about? Is the Kendrick Lamar performance in Drake beat. I mean, real shit. But some people love the performance. Some people loved it because Donald Trump was there. The game. You know what I mean? Some people loved it because Kendrick did Drake. Some people loved it because I liked it because the Eagles won. Because I said the Eagles was gonna win. But I was shocked that the Eagles, that in this game, Rock Boy, the referee was not under and because there was a face mask on what's it called, and on the Chiefs. I was like, damn, they're not helping out the Chiefs this time. That's when I know it was over. Yeah. I can't lie. He did, like, especially when he was doing that ladies man. You could tell by the way I walk and them jeans. I said this nigga Kendrick is awesome. I don't know. This nigga came up tonight to rock. Like I said, this nigga right here, boy. This nigga Kendrick is crazy. That nigga Kendrick crazy. You know, it's crazy. That nigga Kendrick. All right, I can't lie. He did his thing. He did his thing. He did his thing. Yeah. He did his thing. He did his thing. But I don't know. Yeah. There was, but you would have think that but you got to remember, those guys been playing the season all, but you know what it is? It's that team. I noticed that team that, and the NFL said it too, and I said this before, and I even said this. I said that these guys winning so many games might be a problem in the playoff time, the fatigue. You know what I mean? Because when you lose, it's good to lose games. It's good to lose games. You know what I mean? But those guys, man, I think they had a lot on their shoulder. The pressure was on. They won so many games. It was on top. The pressure was on, and nobody never won. You know what I mean? Two-peat. And he was trying to do too much, and he was just too cocky on top of it. Yeah. That nigga Kendrick. And I said they had that. It's crazy because um they had a big screen. People said they was gonna be at the game. They was watching that shit, and they was live watching that shit. They was at I think that where they was watching that shit in a condo with a TV. I don't know what that TV was big as fuck. Man. That nigga was watching that shit. Yeah, the Eagles was I'm like damn. I'm like damn. My team. I just wish Baltimore would have made it because them niggas just like they went there to what I mean. Like somebody else. Like Buffalo, like that's Buffalo there. At least they would have tried. Like, God damn. Y'all beat Buffalo to do that. That is my complaint. Even though I don't like them, I expected better from them because I'm like, damn. It's just like when you were, when you seen, if you was not a Spurs fan and you're watching the Spurs, you're like, damn, these motherfuckers are gonna bring it to the Lakers. You know what I mean? And you're gonna expect, you know what I mean, Robinson and you know what I mean, or Duncan or Kawhi and them to bring it to the Lakers. That's what I'm saying. Really and truly, they're the one that break up the Lakers dynasty. Low key, a lot of people don't talk about that. You know what I mean? That's like, you know what I mean? Um, you know what I mean? LeBron let what's his name leave Cleveland. Kawhi let LeBron leave Cleveland and to go join Miami. I mean, 'cause that nigga had that nigga weak in the thing. The coach was crap at that time. But man, I tell you, that was a good performance. I'm not gonna hate on his performance though, Rock Boy. You know what I mean? I say, hey Drake, I hate you like yo. The nigga Jay Z though, that's his fault. That's Jay Z's fault. Rock Jay Z. You gotta remember, Jay Z controlled the music for the Super Bowl. Yeah, but you know what? Luca not tough. You gotta understand. If you go back and you watch Luca, the new AD, where Luca play a good season like he did last year, and then he gets injured, like you know what I mean, like he gets injured the next season, like after that, because he do too much. So with that, that is a 50-50 trade because you know what I mean. Defensively, that team, even if they're playing team, Dallas way better. Dallas way better. You know what I mean? I don't think Luca, Kyrie is gonna kill Luca. Because all Kyrie's gonna do is catch him on the full court and just cross him over and break him down. Like the only person I could really, you see what I'm saying? They probably gonna have Austin Reeves, you know what I mean, to do all that. But like, yeah, it's gonna be crazy. But Luca gonna put up numbers. They're gonna need a buyout. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think, and it's crazy. The crazy thing to say, I think they might win the championship. They just need one more piece from a buyout. But I'm just trying to figure out who they gonna buy out. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to figure out who they gonna buy out. I think Lakers will win the championship this year. You know what I mean? And y'all seen that Darvin Ham was a garbage coach. Because Darvin Ham, we could stop talking about JJ Redick now. Darvin Ham, if Darvin Ham had this team, they would have never been in second place. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. Switching AD to the power forward to the center position was good for the Lakers, but who you guys gonna have for the center? You guys gonna have an AD. You guys gonna kill. You guys gonna get killed down there. You know what I mean? I like AD in LA. I just think they should have traded LeBron for Luca. You see what I'm saying? They would have still a bit. They would have had a better outcome winning a championship. Real talk. And they would have had more money. You see what I'm saying? To bring the next player in. But I guess they don't want to win the championship this year. Defensively, in the paint, they need. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if he. I can see Joel MD going to Lakers. Lakers. I can see them trading for him. But who they gonna trade for him? You know what I mean? And pairing him with Luca, then do all that. Giannis. I don't know if Giannis likes LA like that. You gotta understand. You know what I mean? He don't really care. He just wants the bag. You know what I mean? And he just wants to go where he runs the place. He don't want to go and say, man, let me play underneath Luca. That's not Giannis. He's not gonna do that. Giannis not. That's one thing Giannis don't do. And see, when he came to the team, Dame could shoot the ball, but he showed Dame like, look, nigga, you could shoot all that, but I could still get more points in. I'm gonna need you to start, you know what I mean, getting your shots in. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, they need Lakers. Lakers could get one more buyout or whoever buyout bring. Like they said, they wanted to get Dwight Howard. Even if they get Dwight Howard, I believe if they get Dwight Howard, if they plan to do, if they get Dwight Howard for the playoffs and buy him out, and that's the thing, that would be a next championship. I don't care if nobody says. Because Dwight Howard have nothing on like Joker have nothing on Dwight Howard. That's that nigga kryptonite. Real shit. I'm telling people right now. Remember, if Dwight Howard come back and they go up against Denver, Denver gonna lose because they have Dwight Howard. Dwight Howard is that. He's that the NBA they just wishy washy. They'll bring him back to win a championship and hate on him. You know what I mean? They're bringing him back to put him on the team for who they want to see if it was, you know what I mean, who if they could make him win and if nothing happens, and you know what I mean, they won't get him a contract the following year. That's what it is. They wishy washy. But I think if they bring Dwight Howard back, every time Dwight Howard prove it, every time he come back in the NBA and he's on the team, something nice happens. You know what I mean? They gonna get him for less anyways. How old is Dwight Howard anyways? I don't know. I can't say that. I could be out of my mind saying that. I gotta look. But they need to get somebody. Yeah. They need to get somebody. I'm just trying to think who's out there right now that's on the market that nobody really talks about. Lakers is like that. When they scope, you know what I mean, they throw you off. They'll tell you nothing's out there, and then they'll go pick somebody up. Be like, damn, they got that. They got that. How the fuck did they get that? I thought they said nothing was there. Just like how they, you know what I mean? So one more player, but I don't think they could win the championship. I don't think Luka Doncic, as I said, he in the playoffs, in the playoffs, you know, LeBron moves faster than Luka Doncic in the playoffs. That's crazy. LeBron is way faster than Luka in the playoffs. So I just want to see how they're gonna do that. And that nigga like 40 something. They keep lying talking about he's 40. That nigga 40 something. So, you know, but I don't know if Dwight Howard could, but as I'm saying, if they're bringing back for the playoffs, if Dwight Howard is big, he just box out the play. He play old school. He don't shoot the three. You already got Luka and LeBron that shoot the three. If you bring him in for a buyout, and bring LeBron in, yeah, bring Dwight Howard in. That's the only case scenario because that Dallas team, yes, they got injuries right now, but they're still there, bro. Let me tell you, it's better to have injuries now. You know what I mean? But even though it's almost the All-Star game, it's better to have injuries now than after the All-Star break because everybody gonna heal after the All-Star break. Dallas is gonna be a dangerous team. I mean, the centers that they got, they could shoot the three, they could defend. So you're not worrying about shooting the three about Luka Doncic. You know what I mean? LeBron and Luka could shoot the three. And then but I like the team that I can't lie. I'm like, damn. You know what I mean? But I'm not surprised. I'm surprised that they got Luka, but I'm like, damn. I go back, I'm like, the Lakers history. I'm like, why am I even surprised? LA's always like that. That's why they got Kobe. That's why they got Shaq. That's why I'm not surprised. They're gonna get a next big. But the next big that they gotta get, they gotta commit. They gotta commit. And they gotta get along. You can't sign a big that don't get along. Yeah. You can't that's what I'm saying. If they get that MD, you know what I mean? Or they could trade him for somebody, you know what I mean? Or for a couple of picks. Bro. You know what I mean? Lakers could do something. Because Philadelphia look like they don't want him no more. I mean, and that's crazy because and that's the lead. The lead is if you get injured, it looks like you get injured, and that's what I know. Dallas ain't trade Luka for no reason. Luka is really seriously got. Because remember that if y'all remember that whole problem with Luka with the problem that started from the playoff. You know what I mean? And that shit just looked like it started back up. So Luka really got some really issues for himself. So man, um, Luka Doncic. We'll see. We'll see. But one more piece, and they'll be good. But if they can't get it, that's why I said if they can get one more piece right now, like a buyout, and get it, they could win something. Somebody that big man, LeBron is not going to be able to do all that. Luka, we've seen Luka. You know what I mean? We don't know, and who knows? He could be holding back because he don't want to do too much and get hurt. Like that's what I'm saying. We don't know that. Like people always speculate, but you don't know. That's why certain players they do that certain time. That's how I always respect Kobe. He'll tell you I play hurt, but the reason I hold back because my finger and all that stuff and the tape and all that other stuff. Like players these days, they don't want to do all that. They don't want to explain. They sit there and lie and you know what I mean. Next thing you know, they're out, and you're like, damn, he's out. Yeah, but because they was playing and they needed injury, and they was playing hurt but didn't say anything. And play a couple of games. But as I said, I don't think Philadelphia is going. Two persons that's going to get traded next year: Kevin Durant, Joel Embiid, and who else? If Boston don't win the championship, I don't think they're gonna give uh Boston don't win the championship next year, this year, or the year after. I don't think they're gonna give Jalen Brown or Jason Tatum the $3 million. They might even end up in the LA. Really and truly. You know what I mean? And trust me, LA will give Jason Tatum or Jalen Brown the money. Imagine him with Luca and a center. Don't have to be a super. You know what I mean? This could be a center that don't have to be like a superstar. So that's what it is. If you see what's going on, it looks like they don't want to give the players them 400 mil no more, or 300 mil. So if you get to that bracket point, they're gonna trade you so they could save themselves 100 mil or 200 mil. That is this. That's where it's at. Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum, them niggas don't win a championship. They're not. They're not gonna get that bag. That four, that four fucking, million like what he's supposed to get. No. Mm-hmm. They don't win a championship. You can't just one championship, sit there, get a bag, lose for 3 years, get a bag. You know what I mean? You gotta fucking like it's crazy. You gotta get that second championship. Then they will give you the bag and they'll let you off. They're like, all right, we'll give you that. That one championship ain't gonna get you that extra give them that $4 million bag. Yeah. It ain't gonna be it ain't gonna go on there. So it's gonna be crazy. Let's see what happens. But ain't nobody getting that bag like they used to, man. Everybody. So it's gonna be hard. That's why I say it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for someone to get a bag. And you gotta win that championship. And if Luka don't get it done in Lakerland, it's gonna be a problem. Yes, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. So he better get it done. He better get it done. And Lakers is different from LA is different from LA will let you in. Yeah. Are those are the All Stars? Yeah, Kyrie was Kyrie. I think Kyrie replaced somebody. Yeah, he replaced somebody. I don't know. If that's what you're talking about. Oh, you think those are the top two? Darren Fox. I don't know. I know about him, but I don't know about him. What is this team doing this? I know about him, but I don't know about him. Not gonna lie to you. I like his game, but we'll see. We gotta see. I don't think. I think they're going. I think. Um, LaMelo Ball. I'm gonna tell you something. LaMelo Ball is a better fit with Wemby than Darren Fox. You know what I mean? Real talk. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Because even LaMelo Ball will want to get that 20, 25 assists. You know what I mean? Like Darren Fox ain't like that. So I think LaMelo Ball, is a way better fit for Wemby than Darren Fox. That's just me though. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I just think he's a way better fit. Way better fit. That would probably be the next trade. Is him trade they getting rid of, because I don't think LaMelo Ball getting the next bag yet. They ain't never been to the playoffs. Basketball players, they're not tough no more. Well, I can't lie. The LeBron duo and thing is looking good. I don't know about the Wimby and Darren Fox. It's gonna take a minute. Uh, yeah, that shit right there. That's why I said Lemon Ball is a way better fit. Will be a way because he's more of like he likes doing all that stuff. Darren Fox really don't like throwing the alley. He like really, you know what I mean, getting his own shot. So I don't know how they gonna do that over there. I thought they would have been like the playing team. What's their record? What's their record right now? The Bucks ain't gonna get it together. No, I just seen that. No, they're not. It's over for them. They're gonna trade. That's what I'm saying. Somebody's gonna trade. You might even get. You might even get Dame in LA next year or somebody. You know what I mean? Or something. You know, a lot of you look up. That's what I said. Uh, Dame and maybe Giannis. No, Dame. I don't think Giannis. Dame, if Giannis wants to leave, he probably gonna leave. But Kevin Durant getting traded to Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant getting traded next year. How is up there? Check it. Look at it. What is this? I'm gonna show you that later. That's it right there. Always pops up. Yeah, but and that's one thing I know. Whenever the Lakers get good, San Antonio get good. San Antonio always get their team together. When Lakers get good, San Antonio get good every year. You know the NBA. Every time Lakers make a move because they remember they got. That's like when Boston won the championship. Everybody know Lakers was gonna make a big move. Everybody know that because Boston is up on them on championship. Boston is up on them in championship. So now they gotta get right and say what, we gotta get you know get y'all back. Y'all got more championships than us. So damn, Boston have more championships than the Lakers. You know what I mean? That's why it's crazy. So was LeBron really worth it? I think LeBron should have stayed in Miami. I say that all the time. Or just stayed in Cleveland. Because people was showing up in Cleveland. People don't show up when the superstar left. Just like when Kawhi left Toronto, everyone's like, yeah, they left, they want to leave. But they know it was, you know what I mean? It wasn't gonna be like the same. Because some people recruit people. So Lakers are down on championships. I'm gonna bring this here. Lakers are down on championships. Okay. Talking about the chair, right? Yeah. The Lakers are down in championship. And I know once the Boston Celtics win that championship, it was gonna come and how about y'all? I'm doing something else in the chat. They was gonna sorry y'all, my bad out of Do you think those teams buy out players and buy sports up? Yeah, Yankees do it all the time. Yankees do it all the time, but they never win a league. They always get buy out the big players. Yeah, man. It is what it is, though. But yeah. People were saying today, though, they do it all the time. Yankees do it more than ever anybody. Anybody. Yankees do it all. That's why I'm surprised. They should have, the way Yankees do it, they should have they should have more. You know, they should have so many World Series. Yeah, this thing right here. So I was watching this thing. Yeah, I was watching this thing yesterday, right? With Elon Musk and Trump must have signed what's an order or something like that. What they signed. And it was so crazy because it looked like they all was surrounding Eli, even Trump. Like the way he was talking, I'm like, damn. Some people say he should have had his son there. I don't see nothing wrong with that. I don't know. It's the White House. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not gonna be like that no more. You know why? Because they're switching it up. If you can't keep, you're gonna have to. Don't you see what it is? Once the players they reach 30, you can't really give them a big contract like that. You gotta ship them off. They might get 100 mil on something, but they're not gonna get like the 200 mil. Doesn't matter if they're big or not. The Dodgers are never gonna see that $400, 400 mil. Because he's gonna get a different contract from the Lakers. And um, I don't know what to say. That's what they do their thing. I'm not watching no games though. I can't lie, I'm not watching no games. I have much respect. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you checking in. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I mean, shout out to you. You know what I mean? You and life out there, so I'm saying much respect. Appreciate you, boy. Yeah, people. You know that. It's crazy out here, man. People doing stuff. You know, and that's what it is when people don't understand what something is, because even certain technology, I said, man, no, we don't adapt to it, so we gonna get along with it, you know. So I don't know. I guess some people, I guess some of us, because I scratch my head too. There's no figure out some of these things are gonna work and whatever's going on. It's wild. Wow, I never seen nothing like that before. Shit, but if you invest, I guess if you invest, as I said before, I've seen people that invest or put money into presidential campaign, and never they have been that close. They just man, everywhere. But that's Eli, though. That's what he does. Dr. Fauci was in the thing. The people can't say that Dr. Fauci was in the same, was in the White House, like that, and and that's why I kind of like, hold up, let me be a little bit fair, because when people were saying Fauci was calling the shot, you know what I mean? It was kind of the same thing. So at one point, they thought he was calling the shot. So I don't know. I guess it's mixed. Everybody got their opinion. I just thought it was kind of a little bit different for him to be um, sitting up there for so long and just, yapping away and having a long ass speech where everybody else, you know, we'll see. But it looks like Trump is gonna follow by the rules, because he did say, you know what I mean, he needed a judge's brother. By him, it's not like he's gonna say, well, you know, he did say that, so yeah. It's just Eli gonna follow by the rules. He's making his plans, and we're just gonna see. I just think everything was going on just is done, and they're trying to create some stuff, because they already everything AI, the 500 billion into the AI program that they got coming out, and that's including here the border security. I think that's all a part of the AI shit that they got building, that they talking about. You know, they have the people over here in Canada putting Black Hawk, no helicopter at the border. You know what I mean? So they got a Black Hawk helicopter at the border. You know I mean, not securing the U.S. and the Canadian border. As I said, it's crazy. It's wild. It is wild. Let's see what's going on. That's some of this shit right here. It's talk. So a lot of shit could get built up. There ain't nothing wrong with, what do you call it? Ain't nothing wrong with ain't nothing wrong with, building the new technology. I know that's a lot of people scared because they don't understand. They don't understand, the some of the stuff that Eli talking about. I don't either. We'll see. If they gonna put all that money and everybody's gonna agree for that, and they put $5 billion, that's a lot of money. $5 billion is a lot of money. So what's gonna be the AI? Is it gonna be the people working in the restaurants, the fast food restaurants? That's a lot of money. That right there, you can make a whole bunch of, you know what I mean, AI to work in like at least 20 different cities that has jobs. If that's what they're doing. Allegedly. I'm not saying that's what they're doing and that's what's going on. But if that's a lot of money to invest in a program like that. Even though it's other stuff like phone and all that stuff, stuff to help out. But man, no one could think for themselves no more. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I'd be thinking of using certain things and the Gemini for certain stuff, but like people like no. 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 But yeah, Daisy out here is starting the shit. And what he gonna do when people say, oh, we think Kendrick is bigger than Jay-Z. Is he gonna be mad about that too? I mean, just let the man do him and make his music. But I'm gonna say he did shock everybody though. That shit was crazy on Sunday. That shit was that performance was wow. Wow. Like I said, a lot of people. What's his name? Your boy Kanye. He's saying that they're trying to make Jason Kelly. I don't know how the fuck that is because we ain't never heard nothing over here. But we over here, we ain't never heard nothing about Drake being with North America. He would have never did nothing with him with this track. Only thing I can say. You hear me already? Already hear me?
Say it again.
I said like I never heard nothing over here about Drake and doing none of that.
Who's not doing what?
I never heard that. I said we ain't never heard nothing about Drake with young girls, pedophile shit in front of this Kendrick Lamar too. I mean, other people you heard about that before it happened. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit. I heard that, like, huh? This saying what? This saying what? What? The only thing I could think about is that one when you were part of that thing that girl came up. I didn't even just yeah. They still going through that up there. They still going through that up. It was crazy. Yeah, man. They wild out here in the game. Wild out here. What do you think about the Eli Moss at the a lot of people saying but I even said it too, yeah, he looked like he's the guy. But at one point I was like, wait, Dr. Fauci looked like he was the guy too. Like, you know what I mean? He was talking all this shit and Trump was signing Biden was signing stuff for him too. So I don't know. I don't know. But it's just the way that Eli carrying himself is just crazy. It's different. You know what I mean? Hey, I'm the richest guy in the room. Fuck what y'all niggas think.
He is. I mean,
Yo, yeah, it's crazy.
I didn't get to watch the whole his whole talk with the media.
Mm.
But I mean, I know he's got to start somewhere as far as like there hasn't been an audit done in a while. And now it's getting done. There's a lot of because I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to speak on something and I don't.
Right.
But I just know there hasn't been an audit done like the way they're doing right now. There hasn't been like no background deep checking where money is going, and he was kind of right as far as like or he was right as far as like let's make sure that money's being spent on what it needs to be spent on, and that's the only thing that I remember him saying. Uh, that I thought he was right on as far as them doing like the audits on like on the funds that are being dispersed out and where they're going and uh, does money need to be put there for that if it's not that important and I remember he said something about like he said something he referenced something about a 150-year-old I really can't remember. I can't speak on it, but I just remember he said it hasn't been done in a while, and it hasn't. And I know that it's probably gonna look like he's being an asshole, but when you haven't audited where the money's going, it just needs to be done. I know it just needs to be done. I don't know. I really don't know what to say about um, that. But he's smart though. I mean, he's smart. He's put himself in that position um, to do that type of work, and he's hiring the right people. I don't know. I mean, I know it's only the first couple of months, and this is his first year, so I don't know. It's not. I don't expect to see significant changes, but as far as for the future, I hope it.
People
I
they
don't know.
want
I don't know. I don't want to say something on your channel, and then there's a whole
but
bunch of people flood here, and then I don't know.
people say, people gonna say anything, bro. I know you're saying it's early, but it's crazy. That's what I said. So I'm like, damn, it's still early, and people still want this done, and still expecting this. It's still
Yeah, I
done.
don't think. Yeah, you can't change shit in a day. So I mean,
Yeah, because it's still like almost a day. They haven't been around for that long. But
Yeah,
as I said, it's just the way they present it on the table, like
yeah. It's just it's never been done, and I mean, I don't think there's ever been a president that's been this vocal and willing to speak to letting the media know all his decisions, not talking. He has to talk around some things because that's what he has to do. I understand that, but everything else he's open to speaking about. And if you want to know what's going on, even if it's bullshit, I
right.
still feel like, hey, at least he's putting it out there.
And
But it's not. I don't know. I just something's got to change.
yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I don't have any good recommendations as far as like what he's doing. I don't. If it was left up to me, I wouldn't know what to do, especially over the United States. I just wouldn't know what to do. But he's a businessman. I feel like he's got some of the smartest people around him. He's got some good people, or at least from what the how he speaks about his people. Um, but then again, some people might look at it like he's evil because he's deporting all these people out of the country, and some of them aren't murderers, rapers, and um, rapists. Uh, and they're not in that uh, skew of people.
Hmm.
And I know that people are families are being split up, and no one should be called illegal. But I don't know. I don't know. It's just a hard thing to. I don't know.
Yeah,
But you got to start somewhere though. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. I don't know how to talk about it without feeling like I'm gonna offend somebody.
yeah. That's why sometimes I kind of like, but even though I kind of say, yeah, if you gotta get, you know, because like I said, I had to become, and I had to come here the right way and all that, the passport, the visa, and then get myself a citizenship. I've been a citizen, so
Yeah.
like, I'm not saying you gotta be a citizen to stay in the country. It shouldn't be like that, but yeah, it's like that over here. If you know, you over here, even if you want a visa and just studying and you come in farms and shit like that, you get deported. I think it should be like that, where you know they gotta have to lower it like that, where instead of going, because you notice you don't really do hear nothing about ICE like that. You hear them, but it's not. No one's not too heavy. You see what I'm saying?
And you're
Yeah.
talking about in Canada, or are you talking about the United States?
Like they don't really do report it over here like that. No. You know what I mean? But I know people still get grabbed. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, like internationally, they're talking about this uh, Trump and Eli, and you see what I'm saying? Other shit. Because it's not regular now, like fuck. And once in a while, they might bring up a story of somebody begging for their wife or whatever, like what you said. It became the new norm now, and that was quick. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That was quick. That was quick, RL. That became the new norm quick, my nigga. There's nothing you could do. You know what I mean? A bunch of people in the thing. Look, all that, right? Look, they said they was gonna put terrorists on us, right? And all that shit. That's bull because I think they're about to bring some shit across. I remember they was, you know what I mean, and they got a I don't know what they're doing, but they got the security board and all that. They just have a new Black Hawk, you know what I mean, Canadian helicopter right across working with the US. You know what I'm saying? Back and
Yeah.
forth. Yes, that's what they did. That's what they did. So I'm like, damn, that's a deal. That's what y'all doing up there Y'all making it look like y'all really battling on the TV when y'all really only trying to protect the border. And trying to make it. That's why when some people said on CNN, yeah, they doing some of the shit to sidetrack to make it like they do shit because they don't want you to pay attention to other shit. I said, oh, now y'all want to say that, but now y'all never used to say that before years ago. When we were saying that, we were just talking gibberish. You see what I'm saying, Ariella? But now,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's why I said I don't question someone for telling the truth, but I question you when you start telling them. You know what I mean? All of a sudden, you want to say what everyone is saying.
Oh yeah, the truth hurts. Yeah.
But yeah, that's what he did. He said, yeah, I'm up, and then, so I don't think, like I said, certain things, that's why I don't get them like that. And everything is supposed to be getting expensive. Why every
Yeah, I
time,
know. I know. Yeah.
why every time I turn around, but you gotta ask yourself, if they say they're doing what they're doing, why every time you turn around, they're building up something brand new? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because,
Even in Canada, do you notice is Canada growing or wherever
yeah,
you're at growing?
yes, I'm like, damn, I thought they was in the put there, but y'all cutting down the trees and building up new stuff. Like,
Yeah, that's what they're doing in Texas too. Yeah.
hella money. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I thought y'all said it was this, and all this other shit. Big shit. You know what I mean?
So where are people coming from? Or is it like the people who are moving to Canada? Where do you notice them coming from?
Uh, kind of like, before the whole, some people are smart. Some people came over here before Trump came in power from the U.S. I've been telling people a long time ago, people been coming here, they thought I was joking. I literally, like, this is before like a month, like a couple months before Trump came in power, like, we were migrating, bro. Migraine. That's why Trump kind of mad because like y'all let them in instead of deporting them. You see what I'm saying? That's why like y'all. That's why like y'all let them in the country. I know they're sending back drugs. You see what I'm saying? Because you
Yeah.
know they took off. They took off and came over here. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Remember, it's the data, you know, it shows. That's why everything that we have mean, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Everything. Once you get hooked up to the machine, the data could tell, the computer could tell everything and bring up everything, database, everything, what's going on and what, you know, what time this happened and when this happened, when this money spent, it's all going on. And that man right there, when it comes to tech, Trump very good at tech, but he's not really good at tech. Like he's kind of old school tech, but Eli like kind of like, you know what I mean? Like he's good with the shit. But if you don't understand it, he would just try to turn it into history. You know what I mean? But you can't. And it's kind of crazy because I mean you can't be in the White House and working with the White House and have all these Tesla cars and Tesla this. It doesn't look good. So people gonna talk. Like they gonna talk. You know what I mean? They gonna talk. You got this over here because everybody else they got to step down from what they got going on. You know what I'm saying? They got to kind of like they kind of like give up their shit because they're working for the government or working in the White House or you know what I mean. But damn, he like got all his businesses. That's the next thing why the people are mad. They're like, damn, he making all this money already, a billionaire, and he working with us. But you know what I mean? And people don't like that. You can't work for the government and want to eat off them at the same time. Yeah, they think this is a hostile takeover. To them, it's like this is a hostile takeover right now. They're doing. And soon, if this happens in the real government high, these guys, they just bought their way in. You know what I mean? In the real government high, if we let this happen, it ain't gonna be no real. Yeah, this might be the last of the real government. You know what I mean? Biden might have been the last of the real government. Everything from along is gonna be bought out, and all about money. And that's the case. Especially when we're putting $500 billion in AI. And whose money is that? Is that Trump's money or Elon Musk's money? security and all that, and that's what I'm saying. All that shit is crazy. These guys, they got some shit going on, and it's put money together. That's all they do. Or somebody better own money in this type of decade because I helped you build all these AI, you know. And that's what Eli Musk is. If you don't get his way, he'll back out of it. And if he can't get to do something, you know what I mean? It's crazy. And it's crazy to me. You tell him he can't work. Oh, I just back out of this and everybody lose their business. Certain people like that all the time. That's how people are scared. Yeah. Man that thinks he knows everything is gonna come try and tell us about everything. That's gonna be the man of this truth. Because he's not, he's trying to like, you know, you know, control even the borders. All that stuff has to do with AI technology. I don't believe it has to do with no drugs. And it's all about AI technology and security and all that. I know what that is about. Double down, you got black ops, helicopters flying around and all that shit. Is that even necessary? For border security? Let's ask yourself, is that necessary for border security? Black ops, helicopters? I don't know. Something fishy is going on. Something fishy is going on. He's gonna come on. Come on. If y'all make, let me tell you, you make a million robots, a million AI, you know a dog. A dog is not a fucking robot. Dog more than 6 or 7 puppies or a cat, one of them is gonna die. Probably 2 of them. So one more fact. So you met all them motherfuckers, one of them or two of them motherfuckers, maybe 100 of them motherfuckers gonna malfunction. And then that dude, he just wanna do everything fast. It's crazy. Real talk. You know, why them motherfuckers go malfunction? If you make a million of those AI bots, whatever they're trying to do, because I'm just trying to think about, all right, and I'm like, yeah, maybe I'm just tripping, I'm overthinking, maybe it has to do with computer or security, but that right there is, to me, like, all right, it seems like half of that money is to employ, employ, make some of these bots to be employees at these fast food restaurants, like McDonald's, KFC, or Burger King. Yeah. A lot of people think it's not gonna come, but it's gonna come. You're gonna see them everywhere. You're just gonna be living. It's already happening in California. You know what I mean? You should driving on the street with the robots. They're trying to bring that down here too, down here, downtown. You that's now you ain't gonna see no Uber, body on a bicycle riding on the street, with a backpacker or a motorbike. You're gonna be the robot, drop bringing food to you. You know what I mean? Not how. I mean, not Eli got all the information. You know where he is. Crazy. It's the same thing as, you know what I mean, anybody that's working their job. You know what I mean? I don't take that as like, but a robot, AI. Yeah, we'll see though. You know, we'll see how these stuff work. I think some of the stuff that that's gonna be going on is definitely gonna mess up. Some of these technology we can't. Some of these technology could be already ready uh, for use or just to show it to the public. They don't just go on a lab and say, you know what, let's just make a human looking form. Because if he already got human looking form, AI is giving him haircut and all that. Imagine what they're going to do with this $500 billion investment in AI projects and intelligence and all that stuff. You know what I mean? 5 billion. Listen, they gonna make all them, man. What else? Walmart, especially Walmart. What? Man, all them people that like to be rude to people and cuss people out at the Walmart. You guys days are coming to an end. This dude right here, Eli. All them places. You know what I mean? It might be maybe some employees, but they're gonna be more. You know what I mean? This man have freaky ass 22-year-old AI doing haircuts and just, you know what I mean, walking around and doing something. It's crazy. AI, all young. Then, and I say it's all gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that. It's all gonna be laptop. Especially when that's how I said, if you don't have your own shit and you're trying to work for these people, I'm not gonna say everyone's gonna have an AI working at their store. You already see Kai Cenat. Kai Cenat already has 2 AI. You know? Who else on the AI? You know, but that's just the test. You won't see the real thing right now. This $5 billion investment, that's gonna have all of them in here, like, you know, Tim Hortons, my him that said Tim Hortons, McDonald's, you know, drive through McDonald's, yeah, all that shit. All the people sitting on in the back, take orders. No, you're not just gonna sit down there and take AI gonna be doing all that. All the money that they index is to put in their place. So they make all the money, right? They make all the money and they never get tired. The only thing they do to make the AI could be doing malfunction and give you extra food. That's it. So who's gonna check the next bag? The next AI? I mean, it's always a malfunction, trust me. It doesn't matter how new it is. You know, it jams. I mean, even when you go to the self checkout, you put the money in. Sometimes it jams. You need to call them off to help you out with that. I mean, so it's always going to be some type of problem, especially when there's too much machine. Just like when there's too much humans around, you know, and some of us get, anxiety, ignorant. That's the machines that when you have so much machines that are the same around, there's going to be some type of malfunction. You know what I mean? Yeah. Always going to be some type of malfunction. And I'm saying this. People might be saying, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. It ain't going to be like that. The AIs that you see pricing that, these people don't have, and, and they're live and showing up. They're letting you know what type of world we're going in. They're letting you out, all these bloggers, they're letting you know. You know what I mean? They should even leave China. And you see what they're doing? They sitting there, the AI in the kitchen, cutting up some shit, bringing it to them. I mean, making them a side, you know what I mean, a veggie bowl, or you see what I'm saying, something to eat, taking a drink. You know what I'm saying? Put them in the corner right there, cool up, come back. Like, yeah, it's real. Real. That's crazy. You got two of those in your house. You know what I mean? That's crazy. That means you're never gonna do nothing. You never get tired. You get lazy though. Because when you get lazy, you get tired. Right? You can't just sit there. So I sound something different. You sit there, you really doing something, you get sick and you do one thing. You know, like that. I'm sick of doing this shit. You know what I mean? You know, what? Getting lazy, sitting there, getting tired. You're the AI. They gonna make sure this shit works. Trust me, you know, I ain't playing there. McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, all these other places, Amazon, Amazon, Walmart, yeah, they all got investment in that $5 billion um, thing. Now they signed, yeah, that's a lot of money. Yeah, niggas out here been suffering and niggas been losing their shit. I stay homes and after the pandemic and y'all having money like that spending on robots. It's amazing what the people who spend on robots and AI intelligence that they will spend on humans. I will give them the help them out. It's just crazy. I'm just showing them. It's gotta be mad. Psycho. And we got another psychopath next Dr. Fauci. It's a mad scientist. Except it's not a mad scientist, it is. Um, we'll see. Like I said, if we gonna talk about Dr. Fauci, we gotta talk about Eli too. Some of these things, I'm telling you, not all of them are gonna work. The way he's thinking, everything has to be fast. And that's his thing, bro. And that's gonna be the new thing. And he said it. If you have an AI that could, you know what I mean, not complain about their job and get it done faster than whatever. Why do you need humans to work? So if he has a company, and maybe it's not only him, because you know if you have this, let me just say that Walmart get all them robots, they don't have to pay him like rent it out their AIs or whatever. But that, believe it or not, that's what people are gonna be doing. You gotta put two and two together. You got these vloggers in their homes with AI and getting them to bring shit to them, food and all that, drink. What do you think's gonna happen in just now by the end of the winter? Yeah, it's gonna turn up. It's gonna turn up. It's gonna turn up. The robots. I'll put out the border security and all that shit. That shit gonna be crazy. Whatever, I guess whatever is out there, and they know maybe they're not trying to scare the people or whatever people coming over here with that they can't really to test or whatever. Maybe they don't want to tell the people. So every day, they got a new drug on the market. That shit is just terrible. Shit is weird and weird every day. Weird and weird. But I think the people should give a try before they start getting a lot of people in the past has messed up. And yeah. that's the thing. We gotta listen to it too. Mexico gotta listen to it because that all has to do with what the border security is going on with the border security. All tech. It's all it's all up in the big, you know. Once again, New World Order. All all one, all one. So yeah, and the other countries, yeah, I mean that's how they're gonna do it because if that's the case, then everyone's gonna have to get back on board. Iran, all of them, you know, the Indians. You know what I mean? They probably, that's the only way the Iranians will probably get smart in the AI technology, but I don't know. They good at that too. So I don't know what they're doing here. The play is, but people should just let it play out. Let it play out. I'm complaining. Not yet, at least not yet. Because even though, let me not say that, it's out of control now. Even though people said that it was accident with the cars, and nobody got. As I said, whenever there's so much things, machines or whatever, they're trying to do the see this same thing in iRobot. What happened? They had like a million robots downstairs. Million. There's robots everywhere. Will Smith go down there. You know what I mean? And the one AI, was just, you know, going on it, making the next AI do it like it was just crazy. You know what I mean? Because Will Smith himself, he was AI too. But that movie right there, he showed you that we wasn't going to be at this place. That movie right, and if you go look at that movie right there, I Robot with Will Smith, that them AI that the people got in their house, that's what they kind of look like. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, that's what it's gonna be going into 2026. We're gonna be walking in. A lot of people won't care. They want the AI to do everything. I gotta do the shit. I gotta learn. I gotta keep. You got a robot doing everything for you. Even if you can't get away, it's still a bad look because your body still gonna feel run down. You don't have a robot driving all the way down to the store or wheeling all the way down to the store, down to the coffee store to get you something and come back. Okay. So now, if you're gonna have customers, with these people, and if you remember, Will Smith wanted to shut those AI down because those one AI was infecting all those other AI. And yeah, so Eli, you gotta be careful. You gotta kind of like, I know he's the richest man, whatever right now, working, I don't know, whatever, working with the president or Donald Trump's team. So I'm not gonna say he's the president. You gotta watch. Because if you're trying to do something like that, you got a big dream like that. Like you said, I'm saying, you just thinking like a total world. You're gonna bring some real, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how if billions is so condos and houses are so expensive. How you gonna have people working? Because I see them, and I'm like, damn, how are they gonna get these AI and robots to even cut like, you know what I mean, give a fade or a lineup? You know what I mean? I see him with the AI, they're doing the scissors. But he don't get his hair cut. He get his hair cut by hair. You know what I mean? He get his hair. Um, yeah. But Eli, yeah, he don't. All that's in the work. Yeah, trying to figure out if they got AI that could do hair and all that shit. It's no. Everyone's gonna be staying at home. You know, just working for somebody or just working with some, business around the block that can't afford an AI or something. It's hard to say, but you know what I mean? That's what it looks like it's fucking going up to. Then they don't need to. And that's when they said they cutting, making new rules and new rules for this. I seen him put up something saying made new rules for Section 8, new rules for food stamps. Yeah, all in place. Some people might not be too happy with that. It's all about money. You understand? It's not a lot of spending. I didn't know we need to build your economy back. And niggas just running $500 billion grants. Yo. I know the stuff they're gonna be putting out there. That's not what they gonna. That's not the drones are gonna be. Ain't gonna be the technology that they're gonna be used to be spying on people. Okay, it's the new normal now. This is the new normal. I'm telling y'all this. This shit's about to go down with that. I don't see no trade war really going on to them barn burner that where certain two countries start punishing each other. Look at that. Both countries threatening each other, and then after that, obviously they came to a deal. Make it make sense. And then they're throwing something else out there to make it look like they're going to start the next talking about steel and 25% on steel and all that. That's crazy. You know what I mean? That can do bullshit. Build more AI robots. I'm joking. I don't need to see this drama. I don't know. It's always and then it's gonna come down to something else. It's gonna stop and it's gonna go over here. It's all. You know what they're doing now. But I'm saying, if you're doing something, you shouldn't have to hide half of it from the country or the world, and then only talk about certain things. That's what's made people skeptical as well. You know what I mean? Especially the important pieces. Because if y'all are putting everything out there like that, then y'all are making it look like y'all putting everything out there, but y'all not. Y'all sideshacking everybody. You know, to me, that's like, and that's cool. That should be the strategy for every government. You shouldn't be doing all that because people watching. That's how people do. They pick up their phone, they watch social media. But Donald Trump don't even talk. Even they said it today. He don't talk crazy no more. Usually he's saying, no, I don't need a judge. He's saying, yeah, I'm going to follow the judge's order. I have to follow the judge's order, my bad. And they were like, well, we're shocked by that because we thought he would have said so. So it's not the same dude. It just seems, more of like, I want to let somebody else be the bad guy with the talking, whatever. I don't know. But these times, like, you gotta have, we gotta have, like Ara was saying, you know, you gotta see and try and see what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen is that they fuck up, they got that money, they could pay back. It's crazy how everybody thought Bill Gates would have been the one. Everybody thought Bill Gates would have been the one that's been up there in the office beside the president doing some shit. No, it's crazy. Not him. And then the Eli. Mm-hmm. Man, you see how these plans how they work? You see how these plans work out? I have no problem with even if they even build a couple of robots. You know what I mean? As long as they don't, have weapons in them, then they will malfunction. Because even for like the police officer, that would be a tough too. Because y'all walking with a gun in the air, I know you got a gun and you can't malfunction unless like go crazy one day and say, oh, this person has a gun. It's like shooting at that law enforcement. Oh man, that's a gun. So there's ways, man. So I'm just trying to figure out if y'all are trying to get rid of all these FBI and all these other people, who y'all going to replace with them. So this question. That I can say, yeah. I see why people know. Just you gotta ask yourself, I am gonna get rid of everybody. We're exposing everybody. We're not exposing everybody for no reason. We're not exposing. Now we found out that JFK had two shooters. There's two shooters. Listen. So two person shot JFK. Or there was two shooters. I don't know if it was just two person shot him, but I don't know how they said whatever story. The Homeland Security said that, whoever said that. Whatever story they told y'all was JF Kennedy was basically a lie. FBI and them was covering the shit up. So, it seems like it's on a lot of dirt. And the same agency that's supposed to protect the same government. Why is that? And that bullshit, she's like the Homeland Security or whatever she is. She's some high security. She's the person that sends people. So, wow, I guess we got AI coming back. Not coming back, right? It was in the making when he was around. It was a part. That's why I'm not surprised that he got this going on with this AI stuff. Because he did mention that in his first word. 5 billion. 500 billion. Right. It's like half of the country. We are, not working at these fast food places. These things gonna be messing up. That's stop eating food anyway. We gotta fire people. If no one's gonna work at a McDonald's, I don't want that. I don't want no food from them, crazy? No. If there's no human being working at KFC, I'm not worried from that. No. I'm sorry. I'm not trusting no AI to cook my chicken and all that shit. Bullshit, some nigga shit. Cook my own fucking chicken. French fries, all that shit. What are you gonna do? Time to over instead of time hard to put extra salt in this shit. Not to put like y'all pay y'all. I gotta stop. We don't need all this. I seen Elon Musk, and that nigga got some shit around him. And it's crazy because, like I said, I asked somebody, I'm like, damn, why he had an AI, and he had all these AIs that are young, but then he had this young black AI. I'm like, damn, why the AI look so black? It's a girl, like black, like a motherfucker, like a circle. But it's a black girl. I'm like, why them all them other white AI, Caucasian AI look so like, why this girl gotta look so extra black? Like, you know what I mean? Like, crazy. Crazy. That nigga right here, bro. I don't know, bro. This is the man that they talked about in the Bible that was gonna come around and act like he knew everything. And fuck up with that sort of guy. It's not one of them Bibles. Every time, everybody in the New Testament and the Old Testament. One of them Bibles. Might have been the Old Testament. So the man that was coming out with all his big dreams and hopes every time. And mess it up. And put people in Christ. It might be Eli. I swear to God. Some of these things way too fast. Way too fast. Way too fast. And a lot of people, I know it's a lot of my Trump fans that used to get mad at me every time I say something about them. They don't know too much time. They don't say nothing in my head. So like, yeah, you know, it's the truth. This nigga crazy. This nigga have him moving around like the Jetsons just now. And you know, I'm like, damn, well, you know, Trump just seems like he just the nigga that just need to sign orders. That's it. And everybody else just make their plans. And Eli is like this. If you remember in the COVID, and the people in Los Angeles and California tell them, you can't, oh, I'm just going to take my business elsewhere and y'all going to lose anyway. He's like that. He's like that. He's like that. So I can see why the government are kind of worried. He's like that. If he can't do something, he's going to put out of the deal. He's going to put out of the deal. And if he put out of the deal, that's going to give Trump a bad look. Trump just going to have to, you know what I mean? Because he's asked for 4 years. And people might say, nah, but it's real. The richest nigga in the world. And y'all owe me money. And I invest all this money in y'all campaign and all this other shit. Fuck. Right? So, that's why some of the American people are not worried. Y'all go look. Well, my boss threatened to pull out a deal in the pandemic when he was told he couldn't have all them people to work because everybody would, you know what I mean, it's like it's risky. And he said, well, I'm just gonna pull out and go work elsewhere. And then y'all gonna lose my business and lose money. You know what I'm saying? So people are scared to invest with this nigga. If he gets mad, he just pulls out. True story. Look it up. Unless they took it down. You know, they're running the show right now. So they could take anything down. They're running the show. That's a crazy part. How are you gonna tell people they could do? And then y'all gotta stop trolling his son. Y'all saying his son is the same name as Twitter. His name is X. It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. Y'all clowning his son. I'm saying that's the easiest name Donald Trump to remember. That's his X. Oh my God. But it did seem like, you know, you could tell when someone in the room has got more money. You could just tell. It doesn't matter when you live. And man, that right there when he was standing right there, you know, it just showed you. And then people was mad at him. He was wearing a T-shirt. doesn't run the suit every time. Crazy. You get upset for them. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. What a pity. Yeah. It's one thing I don't like about you. I never really feel on you. I never really feel. Can't really fuck with somebody that's gonna be like, they get mad and they can't get things their way, they're gonna put up. It's always gonna be their way 24/7. You know, we got all these other people in the background and they're building shit and we don't even see. We don't even know. And we're having Robocops running around this market. Robocops. Security. That's gonna be security out there. I think that's the only security they're talking about. Let me tell you about border security and security that they built. And the way it is and the way it works is crazy. If he building the security for the whole North America or whatever, it's only gonna be controlled by him. So why would you want? Why would you just want more? I'm kind of worried about him. I get certain things, but I'm kind of worried about him. Everybody's worried about him, and I think Trump is kind of worried about him too. He can't do that. You're already in. You're already in. You already signed that. You know what I mean? Shit. It's like Trump get paid to be up in there. Like, all right, I'm gonna give you this money to run. You're gonna win, and then I'm gonna call you on the shots. Crazy. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. All right. My bad. Yep. I want to get a drink. My bad.
You said you drinking that white Hennessy?
All right. I don't drink this late,
Well,
especially
what
not.
time is it?
Especially not when I got shit to do in the morning. Now it's like
Oh,
I,
what
I,
time is it over there?
I ain't got nothing to do in the morning, but later on after 12, at
So
1 o'clock. It's like 12. It's like 12:48 right now.
okay, at 12:40. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I was drinking earlier. I don't really to drink heavy like what I used to.
So what part of are you near Toronto?
Yeah, yeah. And I
Okay.
said where we're at is where we're getting hit with the 25% right now.
Yeah.
Right, exactly where I'm at right now. It's still in check.
So have you noticed like Americans moving up there or?
As I said, it's already been like that. Remember I told you before Trump came in power, there's a lot of Mexicans that I came across the border in Canada. From America. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Colombians, uh, you know what I mean, Puerto Ricans. Some people already got jobs.
So is it a big Caribbean culture there, or is it more?
Yeah, it's big. It's big. It's like it's big though, but it's like multicultural with everybody.
Like you said, it's big multicultural, so not
Yeah,
just the Caribbeans,
um,
everybody.
everybody here.
Damn. So like, is the spot that you live in, is it like Caribbean, or is it more Canadian, or is it more white? Is it more black, or
How about say it again?
is the spot that you where you stay? Is it more Caribbean? Is it more black? Is it white? Is it everybody, or is it?
Yeah, there's a lot, but like it's most likely like it's not like oh you're gonna see every day only one one group of people, but you're not gonna see a lot of black people that have. I'm not in that black people like you see. They're most likely that Africans. You do then that some Jamaicans where am I wrong? But you know what I mean? Yeah, but it's most likely Muslims, Africans.
African? Okay.
We got this one lady from New Jersey that lived upstairs from me. I don't know if she's still here, but I haven't seen her for a
So it's more of an East Coast vibe up there.
while. Yeah.
Okay. But y'all have like land out there. Y'all have like people who are like y'all got farms out there. I'm assuming, or no?
Say again?
Do y'all have like big farms out there,
Yeah.
like plots of land? Okay.
Yeah. You hear Trump? Trump is like, our farmers are better anyway. We don't need their farm. Very crazy. Crazy.
Shit, I never heard him say that. Shit.
Right, it's true. It's crazy. And he said that. I was down when he said that.
Uh, yeah, I would like to go to Toronto. I would like to.
Just like going to New York. There ain't nothing. I mean, it's
I've been to New York, but I just want to see how Toronto is. I heard it was.
you only want to get here because of Jake. Come on.
No, no, that's it. I heard about that festival that y'all have. That
Carolina?
yeah, the Caravana. Yeah.
Yeah, and all that. That shit watered down. You better not go to
Oh, it's probably watered down because a lot of people mess it up, or is it because it probably was probably good
water,
back in the day?
water down. Trust me, you might end up with some nigga trying to
Oh,
dance. Nigga trying to dance with you. Water
okay.
down. Water down. You're better off going to New York to that Labor Day parade. That shit is bumping.
Oh, okay.
Because we still got an old school. But they allow the artists to perform on the trucks and still do all the other shit. They don't have it like that over here. You know what I'm saying?
So, yeah. Do they have reggae clubs over there, or is it?
They do, but like they used to have it like, oh, Labor Day parade was in New York or Brooklyn was. They had the artists on the trucks. You know what I mean? When they come from the island, they perform and they drive
Yeah.
down the street. They drive down the street, and they'll stop. I mean, but
Yeah.
they're still doing that in New York. So I rather that is my thing. I want to go to New York to see that, and they got everybody. They got the Puerto Rican truck.
Yeah, the Dominican. Yeah.
Yeah, they had that down here too, but they don't have the Puerto Rican or like shit like that. Like, oh, they have all that. They don't do like some people don't know about Canada. They're fucked up. They act like that. There's certain things they take it out. Like they'll replace. They'll take out You know, the Jamaican flag or the Dominican flag. Have some people dancing some Dominican and Jamaican beat music, the LGBT flag. Like, does that make sense? That
No.
makes sense. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with nobody doing what they want to be, but we gotta stop doing that. That's what I mean
So
when it's watered. That's what I mean when it's watered down. Yeah, like they
okay,
did.
gotcha.
You know what I mean? That's why the artists don't come here no more. From the Caribbean, they go to New York. They go to New York, straight up. But like, fuck that, we're not doing that. They go to New York, so they get to do whatever they want. They get to perform how they want, you know, do it, sing how they want. But some people don't know certain things. People are okay with it. People will come here, but once you start letting them do certain things, they're kind of like, what else? So a lot of Jamaicans will tell you, Canada more strict when it comes to certain things than the U.S. But the U.S. will definitely double down on you and find certain things with Canada. But when it comes to like certain LGBT rules, Canada will slap like they will get you there. But when it comes to crime, that's what I like about the U.S. They do crime. I mean, that's why I can't hate on certain things what they're trying to do. But it should be all about security. You know what I mean? Look, right? I know they came to a deal, right? But look, Trudeau was talking about the border was safe, right? RL, look what he did. They went and they got investment in a Black Hawk, Canadian Black Hawk helicopter. That's how I know something was going on because they got a Black Hawk that crashed the other day in America. Now we're gonna have hella Black Hawk helicopters, but you know during the border security.
Oh, in Canada?
Yeah, something major is going on. That's on Trump's call. That's due to the border security that what Trump was talking about. But I'm like, damn, what is the 20 you know the 24% come from? That doesn't make no sense. It seems like y'all are about to team up to do something. That doesn't make no sense. Yeah, I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny that they had they was talking about all that suing and who's America and Canada is gonna be beefing, all that shit. And next thing I know, they had, you know, the U.S. got them, and money for not money, got them to put, get Black Hawk helicopters. That's crazy. Like, do you think that helicopter needs to be border security though?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they're looking for somebody specific and they need that type of equipment, and that,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
That's what I was saying. I was like, damn. I'm like Black Hawk.
Right, yeah.
I'm like, for what? For border security? That's kind of heavy. That's like kind of like
Yeah.
heavy. So y'all doing stuff like that underneath the quiet. What else is going on? I think certain things is a sidetrack, and then you know what I mean. But I think the both countries working together secretly. You know what I mean? Trust me, they're throwing somebody off. I don't know who they're throwing off. I don't know which government, who. You know, they're throwing somebody off. You gotta think about it. Putin is not in this AI deal. You know what I mean? This AI deal has to do with us. I think it's only North America. The 500 billion dollar AI.
And
Yeah.
the Asians, I forgot which Japan or was it? Or am I wrong?
I think you're right, Japan.
I know it's not China, but I don't know.
Yeah, but that's what's going on. Yeah. What, Japan is involved too? You're saying Japan?
I'm guessing. I don't know.
Japan's gonna be involved because they owe their money. They owe their money. They're gonna be involved. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what does 25% have to do with Black Hawk helicopters controlling the border. Maybe they feel threatened because now you send these people back. People might want to do retaliation. Yeah, the cartels.
I'm trying to figure out how why they would go from South America all the way up to the Canadian border. I don't see why they would, but they must be going by boat or ship.
Go by boat.
Because that's a long way to go from if you're right there by the United States and Texas and California, and you go to the top of the map.
They're probably going by boat. They can go by plane. I think they go by boat and they use certain things to jam the scammers.
So did they put the Canadian military out there on the border, or is it just the police? Are y'all got border? Y'all have Canadian Border Patrol, or is it called something else?
Y'all got the FBI?
Huh?
Yeah, the OPP. Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, OVP.
Got Canadian Police, FBI.
Okay.
But the American FBI overlooks the OPP. That's why we have the Black Hawk circling. That's why when you hear Trump say all that shit, people think he's crazy. He's not crazy. If you look at history, all the terrorism people was getting to blow up buildings and bomb plots. The FBI was over here following them and making think that they're with them, but they didn't know. And remember the RCMP, not the OPP, the RCMP. It's like you say CIA or whatever.
Yeah.
Them and the FBI. Even the FBI even all overlooked them too. Like they was the lead on the terrorism attack that was about to happen. The FBI intercepted in the CIA. So when you hear them say, "Oh, our military protect our military," you know what or whatever. He's not talking about the military. He's talking about like this. You know what I mean? The intelligence. Because if you need somebody else to track down somebody that's in your country that's posing as somebody that's in your country, you're basically protecting the country, right? You basically protected their country if you're doing that. If you can't catch somebody that's gonna blow something up, and I can catch it, and people in my country will probably never do it. You're basically doing it. But then they said the FBI kind of like thing dude. But because the dude didn't know how to make the bomb. He taught him how to make the bomb. See what I'm saying? He taught him how to make the bomb. So he didn't know how to make the bomb. And so that's why he kind of like, he didn't get off, but I think he should get off because if you're a terrorist and somebody, and you're saying I'm this and I'm gonna blow up this and all. I don't know how to make a bomb, and you're teaching me. That means you're the real terrorist. You're the real mastermind. That's what I don't know. They said that was his plan, but yeah, the FBI does overlook him. I don't know how it is now, but last time I checked, it was the one that was catching terrorists. I was coming to the country, trying to blow shit up. But it could be a different story now. It's totally different. So what do you think, Ara? Do you think it's gonna be? You think it's gonna be AIs in these fast food business?
Say it again.
You think they're gonna be AI taking over these robots, taking over these fast food business in the future?
Yeah, in the future. Yeah, in the future.
But the future is now, though. So
No, in the future, I still think no, because I haven't seen. I mean, I've only seen the machines at Chick-fil-A like do the like move the bags from place to place, like
I know.
from the drive-through to the front, or from the kitchen to the drive-through. But they still need, as far as from where I'm at in the city where I live, that's the only advanced um, stuff I've seen. Well, and I'm not. No, I've also seen the driverless cars out here picking up people.
Right.
So I've seen that, but you still can't trust that because if they only stay within the city, they don't go on the highway.
Okay.
So, but you still got to work those kinks out because if you don't want people can sue those companies if
Anything
like the machine goes faulty.
right.
So I still think that it's not. It'll be. I feel like all that AI stuff will probably be fully functioning probably by the time we're in our 70s or probably your kids when your kids are in their 20s. But I don't see it as of right now like it
Yeah, I see
just
it.
making a big leap out of nowhere. I don't see it.
Yeah, but it's gonna be. It's just gonna be like that. It's gonna be like.
Yeah, oh yeah, I think it's gonna be like that. But I don't feel like in our
Yeah,
time, I don't know if we're gonna see like fully.
yeah, we is. I'm telling you, we is. But
But we're gonna be old though. I feel like we're gonna be old.
yeah, but we're not gonna see the full development. But
Yeah.
we're not gonna see like where we get up and we're gonna be bumping into them because I don't think that. I think there's gonna be a space where we can't walk or they can walk because obviously, because that's why you got social distance. You know what I mean? That's definitely one of them clues you gotta peep and think about. So,
But and you got to think about You got to think about some of the accidents that could happen.
yeah. So, you know, they got a limit. They can't just have them walking around and like it's in a movie. Like you see them walking around with human beings, and I forgot what movie was that when there was and they're just walking around. But that it doesn't work like that. 'Cause they shut down.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna go. They're gonna go berserk.
Yeah.
You don't tell them that you got these stuff in your area, and then they go. You know what I mean?
And you can't give them emotion, because if you give them emotion, give those robots emotion, then they're gonna take over. They're gonna take.
Right.
Can't give them no emotions.
So you
But
want
then
to
you
do?
can't make them too heartless, though. You can't make them too heartless.
That is wild.
So if you would you, if they were to have them fully functional by in the next 2 years, would you buy one to help you out?
Listen, Kaisenet, they're showing you right now. Kaisenet had two of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I saw, it, but it's still. I mean, it wasn't like it could move
No, but I'm
like an
just,
actual human. Even though it
and I,
was working pretty good, I don't. I feel like it's still not at the level
yeah,
like at the movies,
but,
like
but
we
this
what we
one
seen.
you're saying, oh, we're gonna see them things over like 70, 60, 80, whatever you're saying.
Yeah,
But now, but look what he has in his living room right now. That's just now he's gonna upgrade. He's probably gonna upgrade to a next one next year around Christmas, and you know what I mean. It's all in the works. You know what I mean, to show you like, yo, this is what's going on. You know what I mean, this is what the world is working with right now. So you know, you're gonna see this shit. You're not gonna be
they if they do it too fast, they're gonna make people obsolete.
right.
I'm telling.
That is why, and I like the way you said that. No, let's go back to Eli. He likes to do shit quick. That's why the first Cybertruck failed because he rushed it. You can't rush stuff like that. Remember the first set of Cybertrucks before these ones came up, they came up before the Tesla and they failed.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So he's the type of guy like this. He's stubborn. He don't get his way, he will pull out of a deal. So, you know, as I said, you gotta just pay attention to that. New World Order, yo, this nigga got everything connected to it. Like he's so crazy. You know, he's so rich, man. He could probably buy America. Bro.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
But I don't know what I know there's benefits to having the AI, but I don't know like the disadvantages. I don't know if they make it so if they perfect it like to a level to where you can buy an AI and you can buy a woman as an AI, as a robot, and you can change her at any time, at any moment. I think that's done. I think it's over for men. I think it's,
Yeah, Eli's making those. You know, you hear that? They said he's making those. All his AI girls are like 22-year-olds.
oh, because I'm telling you,
They all got fucking 22 on them. Like, this nigga crazy.
you said what? He said,
This nigga crazy.
I'm telling. I feel like if have you ever seen this movie Subservient on Netflix?
Oh, no. What's it called?
Subservience is
I've
about like
never seen it.
it's about like a female robot and she's sexy as hell, and the guy falls in love with her, and and the robot gets attached, and um it tries to kill his wife.
Oh, yeah, she brings her home from the hospital and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's yep.
Yeah. I remember that. Yeah, that's a movie. I remember that. And
I think that could be the downfall of men, or just of society.
that nigga was fucking this shit out of that air. The wife was like,
If she looked like that, I don't
the
can't.
wife, the wife was like, you fuck the air. And the nigga's like, it's no different to me using a dildo. I was dying when he said that.
Yeah,
I was dying. I was like, wow.
if they make it like that, what do you think's gonna happen?
Man, it's over.
What do you think? It's over. I'm saying
Over.
it's no way.
It's over. It's over.
If you can make them obedient and you can change the levels and it's over.
It's fucking over.
No one's having any grandchildren or kids.
Yeah, it's crazy. But then the AI
That's the
tricked
scary part of it.
the AI tricked the nigga. The AI made the nigga turn it off, and then actually made knowing that if you turn the AI, if you turn it off, you reset it.
Yeah.
That's when everything got fucked up. That's what I'm saying. They could do that to you. They can make everything go and go and go and go and go and tell you everything you want to hear and then trick you. And then bam, you did something. Then here you go. Now they're controlling you because you've been controlling them and telling them everything. You see what I'm saying? For all this time.
Have you been in do they got driverless cars out there in Toronto or in the big city or
What the Teslas?
not the Teslas but like the
Yeah,
where you, like taxis where you can like in
they
Toronto.
yeah, they got them somewhere downtown, somewhere in Toronto.
Okay, yeah, they got them here in Austin. But I to me, I wouldn't take it. I don't think I could take. I wouldn't ride in it.
I don't take them. I don't take them.
Do you think they'll do that with planes?
No, I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. Oh no. Pilots and planes. Oh my God. AI pilots. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You know, I don't know if that would be. I don't know. That's mixed. That's mixed for me. I don't know if I want to be up in the air with no AI flying an airplane. And we don't know because we ain't never been in a cockpit. So we don't know if all the time we've been flying by AI and self-control. They don't have self-control mode. The plane could fly like on a certain lower level by itself. Yeah, I don't know. I might be wrong, but yeah, I don't know. That is crazy. The plane takes a lot. A lot.
But as far as like the health, I feel like the health with AI, I feel like we can find cures. But even though I don't like saying there's cure, I don't like saying we can find cures because I feel like there's already cures here in the plants, but we just don't have access to the certain plants that are out here. But I do feel like there are ways that they can help, like the AI can help make life more efficient.
Right.
But I like as far as like broken bones, I feel like that could be fixed. If you were to break a leg or if you need to replace a leg, that could be fixed. If you wanted to run faster, I feel like that could be fixed.
Yeah, that's crazy though. You're gonna put an AI versus a real human being.
Yeah,
That's not even.
no competition.
Yeah.
It's-
Yeah, the game is about to change.
if they let AI take over sports, and that I feel like that would be over for humans. They let them take over.
But they're letting them do whatever they want. The way it's gonna happen is, it seems like people are gonna be doing whatever they want anytime.
Because have you ever used Chat GPT?
What's that? What is that?
Chat GPT is like an assistant. Like if you have a iPhone, like the Apple Intelligence or
No.
the Google.
Listen, I don't use none of that stuff.
Oh, you don't use none of it? Okay.
I don't use none of that stuff. I would even get into that. I get the phone. Sometimes I'm scared. Sometimes we wonder how the fuck my location pop up. And I mean, I don't know. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah. Yep.
That'd be scary to me. I never turn it on. Why is it on? You know what I mean? That only happens when you got your data on your phone. That's when your location. Not even that. Sometimes if you turn off your phone and you turn your phone on, phone back on, your location might pop up.
Yeah.
extra stuff that you probably use that for work and stuff, right?
Well, not for work, but I use it because I'm curious to see how it works.
Yeah.
So I just use it because I'm curious because it's new and it's something it gives answers to everything. Not to
Right.
everything, but like if you do need an answer, it'll give the like it'll take everything from the internet and put it all in and put it in the type of form you want it to. Uh, Put it in a better form for you to digest it easily. So if you want to look up something that's really difficult or like a math equation, they could break it down as if they were explaining it to a 5-year-old child. So that's the one thing that I like about it, because they can break things down into its simplest form.
Right. I feel what you're saying. And that I can't that is true. I'm not gonna that is that right there is that's a brilliant idea. Now they're gonna be telling you what, I guess they're gonna be telling you about kids too, what's going on with them.
Yeah,
Outside of the child, you go to the doctor, you
yeah.
know. Um,
Then they can prevent. I feel like they could possibly like they can prevent crimes from happening. But then I feel like that's when you're that would be an invasion of privacy. And then like I don't have you ever seen Minority Report? Or you remember that movie
yeah,
Minority Report?
yeah. I remember a little bit, not all of it, but I know what you're talking. I know what you're talking about.
That can be a bad. That could be like a worst case scenario. There's a lot of worst case scenarios with the AI.
Yeah, that's why people are scared of it because they know everything is about best, and his things are gonna be looking as human form as it can, right?
Right.
And they already know like it's about to get. They know. We don't really know. We just see this stuff. We're like, wow, you got it. But before something happens, the government always know before somebody comes out there, and even before they sign, and before they sign, Donald Trump signed that order between them two. They already know what he was doing, so it's just like they got questions. AI is though, but you're right though. AI is good for that. Certain things. Is it is it gonna be something that you can hack into?
Yeah. If it's something you can hack into, then I don't know about that. That's because then someone can use it for bad or for evil. They hack into it. They can make a whole bunch of cars stop out of nowhere for no reason.
You can do so much stuff,
Yeah, they can do. Yep. And
but
even like with even with like
you
just
gotta
putting.
remember. You gotta remember iRobot. When other AIs are doing certain stuff, they got other AI to track them and see who they connected to. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. You remember how iRobot was, right? When that robot tracked that robot, find out. You see what I'm saying? Because a human being can't find out who is controlling that AI if it's really like that.
Yeah.
So, man, man, I'm not. But when I see stuff like that, and I see ideas like this, and I see how these niggas moving, I'm like, damn, they're really
Right.
trying to do it. They're trying to do
But if they perfect the woman robot, I'm gonna be laid up. I'm gonna be laid.
it. Crazy.
I'm gonna be laid up. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not.
It's crazy.
I'm telling. Hey, there's only gonna be a few people who have actual. Gonna be with actual women.
Yeah, that wasn't that
They
robot like
perfected.
wasn't that robot wasn't that robot like a model or something, like some type of dancer or something like that? The AI took the woman on star, right? Was it an AI? What was that?
Yeah, it was no, it was an actual robot. It wasn't like a voice or anything. It was an actual robot,
Yeah,
and
I'm talking.
it was
Yeah,
okay. That's it. Okay.
they came to the hospital and actually got the lady and
Yep.
then yeah, take care of him. But yeah,
Now, imagine if someone's wife
say it again.
the woman. Imagine if people's wives get sick and they leave them for the robots.
Yeah, that was crazy. That movie was off the chain. I totally forgot about that movie. When I seen that movie, I was stunned. I was like, what the hell? What's going on?
Then I feel like people are going to trust the robot and have a more of a better interaction with their robot than they will with humans.
But you're an idiot. Because if you're gonna trust the robot, the robot's recording everything that you're saying.
Oh yeah,
So now you that's hold on, my bad there. What happened there? What the hell? What happened there?
so what?
I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened in that shit.
So
That's kind of I said the robot records everything.
oh yeah,
Remember
yeah.
in
So
that
you
movie?
can't lie to it. You can't lie to it, and you can't cheat on it because. So you have to, yeah, that's gonna be dangerous too because you have to be mindful of everything you say.
Yeah, that movie was kind of like what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, like what the fuck is this? That was different. I ain't gonna lie to you, that was different. That was different. That was different. I couldn't believe it.
Have you seen the glasses? Have you seen the Meta glasses?
I don't think I have. But I remember that movie that you're talking about. I remember that. And it's crazy because he didn't want to get it. And they kind of like tell him to get it. He was like, and that was like his billionaire friend was telling him to get the robot too. And his wife she even convinced him to get the robot too. RL. She
Yeah, yeah.
convinced him.
Well, she
She
was sick.
convinced him.
She had cancer.
Right?
So
But she wanted the robot to take care of the kids. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? The robot was trying to make them kids her kids too. Crazy. Yeah, that shit is crazy.
And it doesn't matter how big the robot is, you can't fight it. You won't win if you try to fight it.
Yeah, you can't.
You'll never win if you try to fight it.
I just want to see. I just hope they don't make technology or something like that. They cannot be out here making shit like that. You're not supposed to do it. Sorry. Sorry, technology.
Yeah.
AI technology. It's too much.
Do you think
Huh? You chipping at what?
they'll probably get rid of dogs? Robots will probably get rid of
How they,
dogs.
how they get rid of dogs?
I don't know. I couldn't see someone having a pet dog if they have a robot.
Yeah, but if the pet dog is gonna get used to the society, I mean, if the robot is gonna, and the robot's gonna have to go around some way, not know what a dog, the difference between a dog and a cat, you know. I mean, the intelligence is there because you know they're that smart. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, and you're right though. And like, you're right. How is that gonna work? How they going? How are they gonna scan it? I know it's the pet. Like, is it gonna say pet when they scan it? But as I said, yeah, a lot of things that they do is for security. A lot of stuff, a lot of rules is for security reasons. It seems like a lot of
Yeah.
stuff going on, what's going on behind the scene. People are just letting it slide. Security's bumped up like that at the border, Black Hawk, helicopter. It is, damn, that's some other stuff. Yeah, it's right there. You can see, you look it up, you can see the Canadian Black Hawk. That's due to whatever they deal they got going on with border security. It's real. Real in the field. They're not playing. They ain't playing. Whatever. We gonna see. I just wanna see what's gonna happen. If it's gonna be this security here, if they're gonna catch somebody or you know. Because all this bumping up all the security, they're gonna have to, you know, is somebody gonna be brave enough to try? Because I mean, you don't need a Black Hawk helicopter for my people. You know what I mean? That got to be something else, like somebody bringing weapons or you know what I mean, or something, or just like ambushing the security that they got and letting people in, you know, or paying them off or whatever. When you're in the air with a Black Hawk and you're flying over, you really can't pay them off or pay. I don't know. You could have somebody else is gonna pay them. Doesn't matter who you are. But this, like I said, this is a big step for security, though. I can't lie. If that's what it gotta be, and then they can start with what they gotta do. But like I said, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Man, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy because if you're trying to get, if people are trying to come across the border, trying to get in the country, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a cakewalk like it is to Nicholas. Walk across and walk back. Shit, the scanners. Even though I'm like, damn, didn't they have helicopters that was up and down the borders or something? Just trying to figure out why they need that. They look out there. They're looking crazy out there. I ain't gonna lie. They look like there's some type of war going on. It could be some type of war going
Against which countries?
on. I don't know.
I still like. I remember Rice came in here and said something about there being treaties uh, with all countries about Antarctica except for a few countries, and they never broke that treaty. So I don't know if there can be a war. There could be little fights, but I don't think there's gonna be like
I think they're
a
throwing out.
bomb war here. Like I don't think big bombs are gonna be dropping
I think they're throwing out some.
unless you think
why does security gotta be so heavy? Well, I understand why the security so heavy because in a new age where people got they got big ass weapons and certain things, military people too that they buy, with their money now. So it's just like you got people on the ground and then you got a eyes watching them. It's like everyone's watching. Everyone's you got somebody watching. This person watching the border. That person watching the person. These guys in the block out watching people and they're watching the border to see if they're doing their job. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be wild. But now if you try to do anything, you're gonna get caught. Anything. Unless they scanners don't work. Anything, anybody trying to do, you're going to they're gonna get caught. But boost up, they're ready. So everyone's so happy. They're loving this, you know. But RCMP says, oh, we've been wanting this for years. Oh, y'all been going at it and talking about security, but y'all been wanting this for years. And y'all waiting for this man to come in and tell y'all, bump up the security, and then y'all wouldn't come down. That's crazy. Like I said, there's more to it. There's more to this. I'm not gonna lie. There's more to this. Some type of motherfucker trying to. Maybe they're trying to make sure nothing comes to their country. Or anybody brings anything and gets sick and come over here and try to plan like there's some type of disease into North America. Anything from the air to Canada goes to America. It's like anything from the air to, especially on the East Coast to here, which comes in and here, everything from the West Coast and California and that's it, and come down. So maybe they just loosen up because they don't want nobody bringing diseases or anything into the country.
Yeah, you're right. Someone could bring something. Yeah,
It might cause a massive outbreaks and all that shit. They doing all that. They doing all that. Have a like some people that are leaving to crazy. Wow. Whoa. That's kind of strange. Some people think it's cool. But not knowing like, man, them things are supposed to be like, you know what I mean? Where mission. So that means there's a mission going on. What is the mission? Right?
right.
What is the mission? Damn, that's crazy. That type of shit that would creep me out. I can't lie. Freaks me out. I think all that kind of shit. I never would go to war. I don't know nobody else with that shit. Because you got that shit at the border. We saying it for security purposes. Like that. When we have heavy ass military equipment like that, that's military. I say police and military. Black Hawk helicopters is part of the military equipment. Just wanna make sure. Ira,
I didn't hear what you said.
you think a Black Hawk helicopter is a part of a military equipment? You say yeah,
You,
right?
no, you're going in and out. I didn't hear what you said.
I said a Black Hawk helicopter is part of a military equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would say too. Doesn't matter if you got police. That was crazy. Uh, I'm saying it seems like everyone's on a mission. Like a big mission that started. Trump got in power. They're about to complete the mission or whatever. Get ready for this big ass mission. Everybody's got their big this, big that. And I
Or
said every
someone who's trying to sneak out of the country
mm-hmm. You're right.
is trying to be being watched. That could be a possibility. Someone who might have secrets that could tell another country
Yeah,
could be the reason why the Black Hawk is patrolling around Canada, around the borders.
right. Crazy.
Because if they having a Black Hawk crash into a whole plane,
Right. Right? And then you got a
there
Black
must be a
Now you got a Black Hawk at the Canadian border. Thank you. Right. Means there's something. There gotta be some type of mission going on. So if they don't crash this one at the border, then they already had a crash in the air. That's something going on. They want to crash into a plane, and they got one. And that was at the airport too. I know it's going to be a wild ass bus. Time the summer is here. Everybody, you're gonna see the security go, man. All this new technology. That's why they're gonna let you come across the border from Canada to America for free. Then they could use all this security technology that they created. It's crazy. Border security. Black Hawk helicopters. Here. Oh, government. Yeah. I see military equipment flying around and then not even that. I see more and more military people walking around in the coast like in a mall. They'll be sitting there eating, like 4 or 5 of them, or they just be walking around. What they looking for, what's going on. I noticed that. You don't see no military people walking around in your city? Ariel?
Well, I do, but I have I live in a military city, so it's
Okay.
normal. So
Oh yeah,
it's
yeah.
not out
Okay.
of it's not out of.
Yeah, I forgot to text you that. It is. Yeah, but to see them just every day, walking
Yeah, to see
around.
them every day is not weird, but they're not out. I mean, but it's just people who are in unit. It's not people like patrolling or anything like that.
Yeah, but it just seemed like a certain time when there's a certain thing going on around, they walk around the unit.
Nah, I think it's just people getting off of work. Like I'm seeing them at grocery stores just getting gas, doing normal things. I don't feel like it's not nothing. These could be like lower level military people, not like high level military people.
Okay, so you're saying they just working.
Yeah, they're just working. They're not um it's not something to be worried about. I don't see them like patrolling or anything like that. They're not.
People see all this stuff on the news, they see them people, they get worried. I know everyone, people are so worried right now. Hey,
I think they're worried about ICE, but they're not worried about the military.
everybody in general, with all this, border security and all what's going on back and forth, we're worried about it. Especially with Elon Musk, people are worried about him. They definitely worried about that dude, man.
If you come out with those, if you perfect those woman robots,
Trust me, crazy.
I'm not gonna be the only one. Hey, gonna be a lot of lonely women out here.
It's fucked up. Society.
But if they do that, if they do it for women too, I feel like if they make male robots, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
not
gonna
women
be
not.
over for both sides. It's gonna be over for both sides.
I think women are already okay with their rubber toys. I don't think they don't want. You know what I mean?
But if they come out with a full size, I don't know.
They gonna feel overpowered with that AI, That's the whole point. Women don't want to feel overpowered, so they gonna feel overpowered with the AI. I think we always think we're in control, but we're not in control. And the AI, let man think they're in control. I mean, 'cause they could make it feel like that. And that's what I was dude. That dude had a feeling like that. I don't think nothing was going on. He just felt like. So you're saying that you'll take that feeling over a woman and the AI's feeling? Yeah, you crazy. Yeah. That shit out here is nuts. That is nuts, nuts, nuts.
Yes, I would take it over that. And I think that would be a lot of other guys. A lot of other guys, they would take if you could perfect it to how you wanted to perfect it. Any body type can change it from different race to any race you want. Make it look like make the breast bigger, make the breast smaller, make the ass bigger, make the ass smaller. The can change your eye color, can change your hair, it's over. It's over. So
So,
it's you can make them deaf, or you can make them talk a lot, or you can make them not. You can make them moderate.
so you make them deaf. Are you crazy? You, you is fucking wild. Okay, you can make them deaf. You crazy.
But if they do that for women too, it'll be over. It'll be over from. It'll be over for the future. That's so. Let's say Elon Musk comes out with says all the women that he's been with are AI are AI are robots. What if he says that none of them are actually real, and all his kids are actually AI robots at different ages?
God damn, that is.
That'd be crazy if he said that.
If he said that, then motherfuckers would not trust no more. Motherfuckers out here would be going crazy.
No, that'll boost the price. That
Boost the price of what?
I mean that'll boost the sales of robots if he said because there's people who can't have kids. There's certain people who can't have kids. So
Yo, that's crazy.
yeah, it is crazy what you can do.
Take that deep. That's crazy to say though. That is absolutely man.
'Cause I'm telling you,
How would
if
that
they
work?
get that,
How would a human being create a robot create a human being? I mean, my bad, an AI that could go from a birthday 1, 2, 3 and up like a regular human being. That right there. There have to be some questions asked.
yeah, that would, yeah.
But yeah, but you would have been like, no, fuck all that. We don't need to know all that. And you would have been like, no. Yo, you want all the AI girls.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. You're gonna see one guy with about 12 robots, fine as hell. You know,
The niggas is fucked up, huh? You ain't lying though. It's not lying. It's not lying. Niggas is fucked up like. Yeah, coming soon. 5, 6 of them walking on the street like GTA. All these robots trying to pick up something to eat. All these robots. I know. I think a lot of man on here, but I don't know. I'm not getting nothing that's not human. You know what I mean? Sorry, Ari, if it ain't human, no. You seen that movie where that nigga was with the AI? Yo, he was working extra hard. He was sweating on the motherfucker.
he said,
In the movie, when the robot seduced that nigga and had it like he was going hard on the robot. The robot wasn't even the robot just stood there like, you know what I mean? All the robot was doing was has his wife All the robot did was have his wife voice making the noise. That was it. That was crazy. That was crazy. So that while he was banging the robot was making his wife making the sound that his wife would make. That's crazy. That's wild.
Yeah, I'm telling it's gonna be a high divorce rate. It's gonna be the it's not even gonna be 99%. It's gonna be 100%. If they get those robots right, it's not.
That shit right there. Let's see if they get those robots right.
It's
That's
gonna be it's gonna be a high divorce.
crazy.
There's no way. No one's gonna be single. Not one guy will be single. It'll be no excuse for no guy to be single.
I don't know. You're gonna find out. I gotta see if we
The
gonna
only thing that you can't do with them is have a kid. That's it.
yeah.
But you can buy the kid edition robots if you when those come out. When those,
It's crazy, man. You just
and you can treat them as and then you can treat them as your child.
I think if they come with AI, they might even have these AI artists. If they could do that, trust me, they're gonna bring back all the artists. They're gonna bring back Tupac, Elvis, Bob Marley, everybody.
Oh yeah, yeah. That means they're gonna bring back Marilyn Monroe. You're gonna see Marilyn Monroe.
Think about it. Yeah, they got their voice. Their voice is generated. You see what I'm
Yep.
saying? So there it is. And people will go to a show to watch AI jump around and act like Tupac.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And guess who will make that money? The person who created the AI.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So right there, that's what I'm saying. That's why the people are mad because it's always gonna be rich and rich.
Have you seen Ready Player One?
Oh yeah, I don't think I've seen the whole thing, but I know what movie you're talking about. I know what movie you're talking about. A lot of these movies, they've been telling you about certain things. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
They've been telling you about certain things. These movies out here. These movies. Ready Player One. I didn't see the whole thing. But I know it was. He was like, was he trapped into the game or something?
yeah. Well, you can put a headset on, and you can experience everything, anything you want, everything you want.
Oh yeah.
So they do it by headsets. Could you imagine? Oh shit! People gonna be out here looking crazy, and people are gonna never want to take showers. Only time they'll leave. Only time they'll take off the headset is if they have to eat. That's it.
They don't take off the headset to eat.
Huh?
Oh yeah, you talk about the headset, the virtual reality headset. You're talking about that headset.
Yeah, that's basically what it was in Ready Player One.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it was. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. The whole, that's what I'm saying. They throw you, they throw you shit and throw you stuff like, hey, look at this, and then people watch it. why they
Yeah.
want to see. That's why there's real. That's why there's reviews. That's why there's likes. That's why they can't, because they're like, oh well, if 100 million people like this or 50 million people like this, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna come up with this and we're gonna create this. And we 50 million people don't like it. That's what they got going on. But that's what I said. For the people that views, that get views and viral videos, like I see Tyson and look for a couple more people showing you robots. See people, going to competition. You know what I mean? Then you might see a robot showing up looking like the next people.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I don't know what. Crazy, but I don't see the whole sex thing happening like what that movie was.
Although those sex robots are coming,
It's crazy.
they that's how they're gonna manipulate other. That's gonna be used as warfare and blackmail. But we got you recorded saying this to the robot, so you thought it was real. You thought
I don't know, yeah. Them niggas ain't gonna buy no robot. Niggas want a real development.
they're not gonna know. They're not gonna know at first.
Who don't know? Who don't know the difference of anybody don't know. You don't know what a real woman feel like in that head. Unless you haven't touched a
If
real
they, that's what I'm saying. If they perfect it, it's gonna be. It's gonna, I mean, if they perfect it, like 100% perfected. The only thing that they can't do is have them get pregnant. But,
I
but
don't know.
I'm telling you, if they can suck and fuck, they they're gonna be going off the racks.
I don't know. Niggas out here. It definitely. Man, it's crazy out here. I don't see that happening. Robots, no, that would be crazy because how
There's
you gonna
someone out there who's gonna do it because
how you gonna put something in a
because
man?
someone's probably not getting laid, and they're gonna do it. You don't think so?
Yeah, it's funny, yo. That's not, yo. That ain't gonna happen. But
It is. I'm telling you.
ain't gonna happen, yo. It's crazy because that means that you're saying that means there'll be no space. If that happened, there'll really be no space for women. If that's what we're
There'll
doing.
be no. What do you mean no space?
Yeah, because then niggas don't really want them around if they're gonna use it. Even other women gonna start getting AI to do that. I'm telling you.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not gonna be no. It's gonna be no more kids. It's gonna be
Other women
after a
are
couple of years. It's gonna be no more kids.
crazy.
Like no more kids around you.
It's crazy because Eli Mice had all these kids. I don't even know. That nigga looked like he was 2 years old. But he had
Right.
the thing and he ain't never told nobody he had that kid.
Yep.
He ain't never announced it that he had a new kid and nobody said Eli Mice had a new kid today. Like, you know what I mean? It's crazy.
Yeah.
That's a nigga seventh kid, seventh child. He had a
And those could be AI kids. You never know.
bro. I wouldn't put it past him, bro. Allegedly, that dude right there. I would not put it past him. Yeah.
Hey, but I'm gonna take off, man. I gotta.
Yeah. Have a good night, bro.
All right, you too, man.
I'll see you on the next one. Yeah. All right, peoples. I'm gonna get out of here too, because it's like 2 a.m. in the morning over here, and I'll hop on a little bit later. I'll catch y'all on the next one. About 50 cents. Let them people alone. Stop creating smoke screen. Y'all know what's gonna happen. I wouldn't be surprised if this was a stunt, and I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't cancel the BMF season. However, I just can't see, like, Rick Ross is not a street dude. I don't know what possible he could do to you in the game. Or whatever. I'm gonna see you on the next one. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Peace. I'm out.